Good day, Table Warriors, and welcome to Table Wars Competitive. I'm Ratman Seer, and we've been hard at work creating a intense challenge for our players. 5 of our local game shops have gathered some of their best players to compete over the course of 12 weeks to see who is the best of the best. Today, we've got 2 of those teams. We have Gods and Monsters here in front of me, and a little bit later on, we've got We Make Visuals. They're going to go head-to-head in an intense challenge dungeon prepared specifically for them. To see who's got the better role play, ingenuity, combat, exploration, all the pillars of D&D. They're going to be judged by our tribunal, who's looking on from the shadows, watching and cataloging their every move. Getting out alive of our dungeons is not always important. They're going to be timed, an hour and a half, and they've got that much time to make it. But there's going to be a lot more things they're going to have to watch out for. So let's see who the most entertaining of the bunch is. So let's meet Gods and Monsters. So just who are you?
Hello, I'm Excel, and I'm playing Darian, my Eldritch Knight fighter.
I'm Catherine, and I'm playing Ashrin, the Sorcerer Divine.
I'm Calvin. I'm playing Crunchy, as a druid, Circle of the Shepherd.
And I'm Alan. I'm playing Damian Francis Ryder, Warlock, patron of the Fiend.
All right, thank you. Make sure you guys check us out at Table Wars on Facebook. Also, we're on Good Game Network on Twitter and Instagram. There's going to be a poll up later based on the roleplay of these 2 teams that could very well decide who is the victor today. So make sure you show your favorite team some love. So we're going to have an hour and a half on the clock for them to beat this dungeon, but before we start the timer. So when we last left you guys off, you were in a different situation. But if you've been keeping up with things, you know you've been moving a little bit between then. You've gotten away from Goldwind. You've gotten on an airship with a dwarf engineer named Rory, who owns the only airship in the world, his creation, his baby, and he's flown you all the way to Undermountain, where there is a massive army outside the gates. The gates of Undermountain look just like the side of the mountain if there were not a giant road leading up to it, because it's ingeniously designed to appear as one face of the mountain. However, Rory leads you guys around to the back. You had some trouble in the air, but some other groups of adventurers took care of that for the most part while you rested for the battle ahead. You get taken to the kind of airship port that's kind of been made relatively recently, or Rory introduces you to some of the people who are there. There's a dockmaster who's kind of leading you guys. The area is kind of in disarray at the moment. It looks like it was added on to the mining area and the refining area that would normally be in the city, and it was just kind of built so they have a place in the mountain for this new airship to land. And people are running around like crazy, probably because of the huge invasion happening outside. The ground shakes every now and then, kind of rhythmically, which kind of makes sense, for all the mining that gets done here. And you get led down deeper into the Dwarven City. As you get further down into the Dwarven City, you can see why so many people are running around. There is fighting breaking out in different areas of the city. It looks like some of the groups outside have managed to make it in through the Underroad, which leads under this area and deeper in, which is guarded and a trade secret by the dwarves. But they've made it down there somehow. I don't know, maybe rats. And so there's fighting going on inside. You get kind of led down to the main area. There's a big area where they're smelting and refining and blah, 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 all that fun stuff. Lots of metal and conveyor belts and pickaxes and headlamps laying around. You know, all the stuff you'd see with mining. It smells like coal. And you get separated from the rest of your group because Rory runs into a captain. They've got to go take care of some stuff over there. So you guys are going to have to handle the challenges ahead all by yourself. They're off busy dealing with fights, and you've been sent ahead to go check on the leaders of the houses. There are 5 leaders of the houses, including the king, who's the head leader of all the houses, that are the important kind of council of this city, and they're worried about their health and well-being. So they've gone off to check after one group of them, and you guys are going towards the throne room to check on the other group of them. So here you are in a chaos area, just mass people running around, doing what the heck ever, running around like chickens with their heads cut off. You can see enemies abound. Most of them look like they're engaged with dwarves who have, tried to stop them from getting further into the city. What are you guys doing?
Oh.
You're over there.
Can I stop everybody and real quick cast aid on us three so we have a +5 for an hour and a half?
Okay, sounds good. And your time is going to begin now.
Okay. And actually, I'd like to take this opportunity to cast Bark Skin on myself, bringing my AC to 16.
Okay.
And then I'd also like to put my shield up just in case,
All right.
bringing it to 18.
18.
Yeah.
Because you had your dex.
Oh, so then plus my shield would be 20?
Yep.
I guess. Okay. So, yeah, AC's 20. Cool.
Okay.
Okay, you two go first.
All right. So, yeah, I think so. Darian and I will go ahead, move forward a bit. You're
Yep.
blue, right? So,
I'm blue.
Orange.
okay, orange. So let's see. Let's bring it to here and here.
Okay. So Barkskin makes your AC. It makes it so your AC cannot be less than 16.
Oh.
Okay.
Last night it was okay.
Okay.
I was wrong. I
So yeah.
apologize.
So essentially, with the shield, what would your AC be normally?
Normally it's 14.
Okay.
And
So
the
it'll
shield
be
X
16.
at
Okay.
16, right?
So it's
It'll be 16 regardless, because it just makes it so your AC can't be less than 16.
okay. So I'm 16.
yeah,
That's
So you
fine.
might as well just not even use the shield.
Well, yeah, you're probably right. Okay, so I'm out of the shield. Don't worry about it.
Sorry, Calvin.
Anyway, so okay, here.
Also, that's concentration.
Oh, is it?
Okay.
Okay, cool. Here, why don't we, Darian and I, just survey the area, perception.
Yep.
See what we can find. Okay, I got 16.
Okay. And
I got a 5.
5. Okay. Not great on the 5. There's fighting happening, and you can see there are pockets of fighting happening. But of course, in any large, crazy brawl, there are things that are kind of slipping through the cracks and not getting noticed as much, perhaps. And you can kind of make your way through without too much trouble.
Okay.
Did the captain give us like a map or point out what direction we need to go to find these 5 guys?
He just pointed you.
Okay.
And he said it will be obvious how to get there if you go through here, go out that exit of the refinery, and it'll take you pretty much straight to the throne room.
All right.
Okay, so let's just move through this then and go to the next room.
Okay,
Should we stealth up? Should we like kind of?
Well, what's the point of
stealthy.
that little critter you've got with you if it's not going ahead?
Yeah, he can go
So
ahead.
this is the room you're getting to.
But if you
you're
want
not
to sneak
there
through
yet.
the fighting,
you're
you don't
ab-
want to catch the attempt of.
You're about to be here. You're in a huge open area now. So this is where you're going to end up at the end of this. So sneaking, whatever, however you do it, just kind of blending in the crowd, you make it to this room.
Oh.
And this is where you're at now.
Okay,
All right.
so what's in this room that we're in?
So in this room, it looks like the dwarves have pretty much pushed back everything. You assume at first. However, you notice that there are a number of dwarven and orcish and gnoll and other various bodies around here. It looks not as much like the dwarves have pushed this back as if the dwarves and other combatants are avoiding this area.
Gross.
Reminds me of my old days.
Okay, well, I guess we can just pass on through then.
All right, everyone, stick together.
Let's do it.
Sounds
Can
very,
I
very safe.
investigate one of the bodies to see if I can tell what did this?
Sure.
Or 15, 18.
Okay. So you're going to have to walk into the room to do that.
All right. So
And before you do that, I just want to point out that Ashrin, with your high passive perception, you can see a little bit of what's caused this. There is a large creature, kind of like floating over on the side, just kind of nomming on some
Sorry, I'm just
dead
moving
bodies, essentially. It is a large brain with a beak on the front of it, with tentacles with little dangly bits hanging off them, dropping down. So it's kind of like a squid if the head was a brain with a beak.
Oh, finally.
So yeah, I kind of gesture to the others and gesture at the brain.
Do you want to try and sneak past this guy,
And
or do you want to?
on the board, he'll look like a Sahagin, but he doesn't.
This is the only thing in the room like this, right?
You can make a perception.
Let's make perception. Okay.
All right.
Okay, so 14. I got 18.
18 total?
Yes.
I got a nat
Yep,
20.
that's all you see. What's your total?
Okay, 20.
Well, I got a nat 20. It's perception, right?
Perception, yeah.
I still minus it with a nat 20, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that'll
Yeah,
be
you can only
19.
crit on attack rolls.
All right, so it'll be 19.
Okay. So, no, nothing here.
All right, great. You know what? Let's just kill this thing real
All right.
quick.
Okay, roll initiative.
Okay.
Do we get to go make a surprise round, or does it know it's we're there?
Oh, no, it knows you're there.
to Darian. What's your initiative?
16.
Okay. Ashrin?
15.
All right. Crunchy.
It's 9.
And Ryder.
10.
Okay. And them?
22.
Well,
So they
dang.
goes first.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll take care of that. Okay, so you see this creature. It seems like it's not really intent on bothering you at the moment. So we'll just move on from there. Darian.
Okay, since it's not really being aggro right now, so I just walk in front of it, see what it does.
How about, yeah, maybe that might not be a bad idea.
Yeah,
Walk-
just do it. Go
walk
for it, man.
towards
Yeah,
the
just kind of like,
exit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and walk past it with my shield up in case
Okay.
it actually aggroes.
Do 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 do
So
do.
it's right here.
So you're taking a dodge action?
use your movement action and be a dodge. That, yeah,
That'll
just
give
in case
you.
it decides
That'll
to
give them
attack.
disadvantage on attacking you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just in case it
Okay.
decides to attack.
So like 5, 10, 20, 30.
Stop there. Yep, perfect. Okay, so I'll just put these here because now you've noticed them. Because everything has apparently been very ready to attack you.
Oh, boy.
So yes, the creature reaches out with its tentacles to hit you. So it's going to roll disadvantage twice. 9. Okay. You were ready for it. You quickly step back out of the way, hold your shield up, block some tentacles, and then you get some eye beams.
Who was that against?
That was against Darian.
Thank you.
So, eye beam time. Make a wisdom saving throw. Make a constitution saving throw. Make another wisdom saving throw. And make
Holy.
another constitution saving throw.
Oh, boy. So
Wisdom first?
wisdom first.
Yep.
That'll be a 3.
Okay, that's a fail. So you're not going to be able to move, and you have to use your actions to make a melee or ranged attack against a randomly determined creature within range.
So
Next.
con. So 8 for con.
Okay. You are paralyzed for 1 minute. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of your next turn.
All right, again. So that's a 10 for the next wisdom.
You're also frightened. You're right.
All right, so it's a 20 for the next con.
Okay,
Did you take
so-
lesser restoration?
Yep, you're going to take half damage. 19, 20, geez. Okay, so you're going to take 14 points of necrotic damage because I managed to roll 29 on a 3d10. Okay, you can finish your turn now.
You said I could still make a melee or range attack, right?
No, you took your dodge action. You've already taken your
All
action.
right, so
So you can finish moving, but you have to move away
Wait.
from them.
aren't I paralyzed though?
Oh yeah, and you're paralyzed.
So I can't do anything.
Yeah, you can't do anything anyway. So many
Help.
things. All right. So make
Yep.
the save for the paralyzation,
Alright.
because it's the end of your turn.
What would be
This one's Constitution.
con?
Yep.
So that'll be a 9.
Okay, you're still paralyzed, and make the save for your fear.
Is it still con?
That's Wisdom.
Wisdom? So that's a 5.
Still afraid. Paralyzed
quick.
and afraid.
Real quick, is that a spell, an attack?
It's an eye beam. So spell. Call
Okay.
it a spell.
Thank you.
They're magical. Astrid.
Sorry, I'm just if
So
I
there are 2 spectators and a Grell in the room.
Yeah, I know. I just like if I move here for a quick second, is he within 30 feet of me along with these?
Is he
two?
within 30 feet of you?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20. Yes, just barely.
So I'm gonna class bless on these 3.
Okay.
So now I'll get to add a +4 to saving throws and attacks for a minute. And then since that's my action and that's scary, I'm moving back a ways.
Good call. Okay, Ryder.
All right. I'm going to. I want to send my imp forward and see if he can invisibly see if she can drag or pull Darian back.
Your imp.
Yeah, just kind of like
Small
drag him.
imp.
The small imp moving the giant
He's got a strength of 6.
Yes, please send your imp forward to try and do that.
Just kind of drag him. I don't know.
Yeah. So your imp moves forward to
Do you
that,
think like he can drag a?
and your imp is doing its best.
He's just tugging.
invisibly though? Still,
Invisibly, yes.
actually,
Just adding to his fear.
And invisible.
maybe I should use the
recommend
help
just-
action. Okay, so my character though will
Yeah, turn the
take cover down
behind some
these
boxes.
Yep.
Sure. You can have
And,
cover.
Half cover, okay, and it's going to cast create bonfire right on this guy right here.
Okay.
That's an enemy, right?
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
is-
they're all enemies.
Yeah. Okay. So create bonfire on this guy.
Sure.
DC save is going to be 15.
Dexterity, yeah?
Dexterity. Yep.
Okay.
15.
Passed.
Okay. Well, it's still there. The bonfire's still there. So
Right.
if I can signify it, that.
Okay, cool. Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Okay. Crunchy.
Okay. Can I hop up on these boxes here?
Sure.
Great. Okay. I'll do that and then cast Thorn Whip and hit that guy.
Okay, so you're going to try and pull the Grell towards you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. Nice. Okay. So it looks like I got. I think I got 18.
Okay. Yeah,
Yep.
that definitely hits.
Nice.
So does he make a save or does he just get pulled?
I think it just gets pulled
remember,
closer
yeah.
to me.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
So that'll get pulled all the way to you because I believe it pulls 10 feet, so it gets pulled there. And he took how much damage?
Oh, right. Let's see. Thorn Whip. That should be like
That's a
2d6.
2d6,
That's what it is.
yeah.
Okay. So that's 3, 4, 5.
Okay. 5 damage.
All right, and we're now at top of the round.
Monster's turns. Yep. So the Grell decides it's time to eat, and he's going to decide to eat the paralyzed person, obviously with advantage. So it's going to make a tentacle attack, and that is going to be a 18, which does hit your AC. If you recall, while you're incapacitated, you take automatic crits. So just a friendly reminder. And a 17, so that's going to miss. So automatic crit, 1d10, so it's going to be 2d10. 7, 9, 11 points of piercing damage. And you're poisoned, but whatever. You're grappled and restrained
How you doing?
and paralyzed and
What do you
afraid.
think?
Like,
And it's time for I-beams. So, Crunchy.
Ah.
2 wisdom saving throws and 2 con saving throws. please.
okay. Wisdom saving throws. I gotta see. First one is 8, 4, 5, 6, 17. First one's a 17.
Okay, you are not confused.
Okay. And then-
Wisdom.
oh
second
yeah.
wisdom.
Second wisdom was 9.
Okay, you are afraid.
Okay. And then Constitution.
Yep.
Okay.
2 con saving throws.
Okay, so let's see. First one was like 21,
Yep. You're not
Uh,
paralyzed.
and second one was 4.
Okay, but you're taking full damage, which is going to be 16.
Okay.
Instant necrotic damage. So you're afraid and you took some damage. And we're going to move on. So next is going to be Darian. Well, you're paralyzed and afraid, so at the end of your turn, make your saving throws. One's con, one's wisdom. They're both DC 13.
So I get that +4, right?
Yeah.
So
Plus D4.
Plus a D4.
5.
So roll a D4. You get it on everything for up to a minute.
All right. So it's 12.
Is this the con or
plus,
the wisdom?
Wisdom.
Okay.
So it's 9 plus 3 is 12. Minus, so that's 11.
Okay, you're still afraid. Constitution.
All right.
Doesn't matter.
Still paralyzed and afraid.
Hold on.
He's still gonna
This
do
is
that.
the con. So
You got to make a 13.
Oh, I gotta make 13.
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay, Ashrin.
Okay. Sorry, so he's here. I gotta move up a little bit, so and then burn a sorcerer point to use Cure Wounds on him
Okay.
at first.
On who?
spell. On Darian.
Okay. Cure wounds on Darian.
1 second, let me. 10 health. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay.
and place it right here. And it's a giant book because I value knowledge more than anything.
Okay, smack him around with a book.
Yes, I was.
All right, are you done moving?
I'm gonna step back
Okay.
again.
Ryder.
All right. Hopefully this won't take you with you if I can knock it back. So I'll use my imp for the help action on this guy.
To do what?
Invisibly kind of basically kind of move slightly one of the tentacles or something, just kind of give me a good opening, just to help me give advantage on my attack.
Okay, advantage on the attack. Got it.
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. And I'm going to do Pew Pew with Eldritch Blast to the face.
Okay.
Does a
You get a +4 with that, right?
Yeah.
plus...
And you're blessed. You have plus a D4.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. D4 to hit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
not
to
damage, it's to
attacks
hit.
and
Attacks and saving throws and
Oh,
skill checks.
crap. Okay. My bad.
for 1 minute.
Sick. Okay, so 12 plus 7, so 19?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 12 would have hit.
Okay. And then let's roll for the other damage. Oh, wow, really? Okay. 3 plus 6. 13.
13 damage?
No, 13 to hit for the, because I just
Yes, that
rolled
also
to hit. Okay, good. All right. So, 2d10. 2d10. That'd be 10 plus 18 points of damage.
All right.
Plus, it's repelled back 20 feet.
Okay.
So I'll be smacking right into those boxes.
Is it 20 feet?
Yeah.
Or
Per
10
hit.
feet for each attack, yeah.
10 feet for each attack.
Eh.
So I'm
Wait,
trying
isn't
to
Eldritch Blast, I mean, it's 2 attack rolls, but doesn't Repelling Blast only apply once?
per
Because
hit. It says per hit.
Per hit, not per cast?
Per hit. I can check it though. I'd have to look on the book, but I feel like it says per hit.
Right.
I didn't write it down. Shoot.
So we're looking stuff
It
up
says
on
with
the
Eldritch
work on my
Blast,
next
when you hit a
move.
creature with Eldritch Blast, you can push it 10 feet. So you can push it 10 feet.
Oh, okay. Well, because I'm hitting it twice.
But with 1 Eldritch Blast.
Two blasts.
1 cast.
Oh, okay.
You're
So
hitting
it says
with,
one
you're hitting
cast.
one spell. No, it says when you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, which is the spell.
Actually,
Not a hit
We're
from
supposed to be
Eldritch Blast.
pushing it towards the book.
I mean, I guess it could be
It can't
construed
attack
either
until I
way.
attack it.
So,
okay.
It's not guarding.
But it doesn't have 20 feet to go.
I'm just trying to basically push it into the fire that I had.
Oh, it's going to push it way past. 10 feet would push it past the fire.
Oh, because aren't the squares 5 feet apiece?
Here's the fire. This is where it's going.
Well, because I'm kind of over here at an angle, so I'm kind of like trying to aim it, move it over.
Try to aim it back at the fire.
Yeah, basically.
5, 10, 15, 20. We'll even give it the 20.
So yeah, because it's within a 5 foot radius. So if it's within 5 foot of my fire,
Well, 5 foot radius, you're trying to put that on multiple squares?
It's
yeah, I mean like 5 foot radius, so like 10 feet.
5 feet there,
10
5 feet
square,
there,
yeah.
Okay. You can put it on the crate bonfire. I'll give it to
Okay.
you.
So
That's a creative tactical use of the spell.
DC save 15.
Dex, yeah?
Dex.
It fails.
It does 9 points of fiery burny damage.
Okay, 9 points?
9 points.
Let's see. 23. All right. So, are you done?
I am now done.
Crunchy.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I'm actually going to. Let's see. Okay. No, you know what?
Oh, I'm sorry. And because of their strain, and it says when the Grell moves, that any creature medium or smaller goes with it.
Oh,
Oh, crap. I'm sorry.
So you're actually going to make the saving throw too.
Oh.
I'm.
jeez.
I almost forgot that little nugget.
if you
It's
need to
Dex,
use the metal infiltrate.
That's Dex, yeah.
so that's a 9.
That's
My bad, Darian. Sorry.
And
I
now
thought
he's
he'd- I
way
thought he'd-
out of range
I thought
for
he'd
the
get
appeal.
knocked
Started too.
I thought he'd get knocked out and he let go of you.
We're getting there. We're getting there. All right, continue with your turn, Crunchy.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Shillelagh
have
on
that
my
plus- oh, you
quarterstaff,
have plus 5.
and I'm gonna run up and I'm gonna hit this fool.
Give it a good bop.
Okay, so
12 hits.
okay, yeah, it totally hits.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damage?
Oh yeah, it's
2d8.
2d8 now. Yeah. So
No,
it's,
it's 1d8.
no,
You
no,
got
it's
level 6. Should be, yeah, it should be 2d8.
yeah, it's
Okay.
2d8
really?
now.
You had? Oh no.
Yeah, a lot of cantrips get more power.
I didn't know that. I
Yeah.
didn't know that Shillelagh happened
So,
too.
So that's 6.
Okay.
Nice.
Otherwise, it would be really weak compared to other things of its level. Okay, so are you done?
Yeah.
Okay, on to the monsters. That thing's going to keep attacking, because why wouldn't it? So you get a tentacle, you get a bite. See how they do. Pretty good. So that's a crit on the bite. So Darren, you were going to be crit, 2d4 plus 2, so 44 plus 2. I should have dug more dice out earlier, but I didn't. Here we are. All right, so 3, 7, 11, 12, 13 points of piercing damage.
Oh.
And let's see, that's Crunchy. Constitution, Wisdom. Wait, weren't you afraid?
Yeah, I was afraid.
Yeah, so you wouldn't have been able to do that. But I forgot, so it's my bad. Constitution, Wisdom, Constitution.
Okay.
So 2 cons, 2 wisdoms.
All right. So let's see. First con, and let's see. That first one is a 20. Next one is.
These are cons?
Yeah.
Okay.
Next one is a 12.
Okay, the 12 fails. It's going to be full necrotic damage.
Okay.
And then the wisdoms.
All right. And then for
10,
wisdom,
14,
let's see.
21 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, okay. And then for wisdom, I've got first one is it's like 22, and then the second one is it's 10.
10 fails.
Okay.
You're afraid. Still.
Oh no.
And we'll remember that next time.
Yes.
Because if we don't, I'm going to do 50 damage to you.
How many?
Does
So that was
the
21
bonfire
points.
21,
thing,
yeah.
does those creatures now have to make another throw, or is it only when they're in there?
It's when it moves.
When it moves.
Yeah.
know.
Like if it ends its turn on there or it moves into the bonfire on its turn.
All right.
So as long as he doesn't end his turn there, he's fine. The Grell does his attacks. The spectators did their attacks. You can't attack him anyway because you can't take reactions while you're afraid. So he'll just fly right past you. What's his movement? 30. He'll move over to here. And they'll move over to here. All right, that's going to be another turn. Darian.
All right.
You're paralyzed and afraid, and grappled, restrained. Are you doing Constitution or Wisdom first?
Con, and that'll be a 16.
16 passes. So you're no longer paralyzed.
All right. Natural 20.
Okay, you're no longer paralyzed or afraid. On your next turn, you can do stuff. All right, Ashran.
All right.
You're still grappled and restrained, though.
I recommend shooting
So
him.
for my bonus action, I'm going to move the book over to attack him.
Give him a smack.
7, 12.
Okay, against the Grell, that hits.
Yeah. So he's going to take 8 radiant damage.
Okay.
No, wait, it's... Oh, my plus, so it's max damage, actually. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 radiant damage from the book, just
Okay, there's a big smack.
smack. And then I'm going to go ahead and, while I'm standing, I'm going to step back because it's getting closer. And I'm going to use Ray of Frost. That's an attack, so that's
Nice.
17.
That does hit.
And I get to do 2d8 now. So 9 damage.
Okay, it's
And
dead.
it's dead.
Nice.
It's dead.
Wow.
Good
Dude,
job.
you know, I've heard
now it
of
froze it.
I've heard of hitting the books, but a book hitting the
I've already
brain?
used my bonus
nice.
action, so I can't make my book move over and hit him in the back of the head.
No, you already used your bonus action.
Yeah.
Darren's just
But
gonna
I'll allow it. If you want to do some damage to him, I'm cool with that. Okay, Ryder.
All right, good. So let's now since they're all nice and collected, let's recast Create Bonfire right
Okay.
in the middle of them.
Okay. So,
So that bonfire will go away.
what's the DC?
15.
And that is Dex,
Dex.
right? They both succeeded.
All right, so they don't take any damage. And
I'll move that for you, and then you can do whatever else you're doing.
I'm gonna have my imp actually grab one of Excel's potions and kind of feed it to him. If I can,
Well,
can
I'm
I
not
do
paralyzed. I could just do it myself.
Actually, yeah,
Excel.
that's
that?
true.
Yeah, but that'll take an action. Do you want to use an action
Does
to
it
fight?
take an action or?
Yeah, using a potion takes an action.
So maybe I
Alright.
can I use my imp to use its action to feed it a potion?
What does it specifically say you can do with your imp as a bonus action?
It's not a bonus action. It's its own. It has its own actions.
Oh, okay. So then, yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, theoretically, I'm probably supposed to be rolling initiative. It has its own initiative according to the familiar rules. But yeah, so it'll use its action to basically feed him a potion, one of the
Okay.
healing potions.
Cool.
So roll for your healing potion.
2d4 plus 2.
What she said?
2d4
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
And then remove one of your potions off your list, which I think you guys have a good amount of.
So that's
I gave Crunchy back his potion because I took
Oh,
off
yeah.
his body.
Okay.
Yeah.
alright, so I got
Sometime
8
in your
back.
downtime. All right.
I got 8 health back.
Cool. Damien has 8 health back. Crunchy, you're up.
Okay, so I'm still frightened, right?
You are. You're frightened.
So, do I just have to make the one wisdom save for it?
You can still do some things. Let's see.
Okay.
You just can't approach.
Yeah, you can't approach it. You can't like attack it.
Oh.
Let's see. You have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is in sight, and you can't willingly move closer. So you can attack it. You just have disadvantage on your attacks and stuff.
Oh,
and you
But
can't move
are
closer.
these the source of the fear or these?
Those are the
Okay.
elephants, which are actually floating eyeballs.
Well, I would. No, really. You know what? I'm actually going to do a thing and cast Spike Growth right over there, right on top
In the
of them.
area.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It's like a 20-foot area, and
It makes the ground difficult terrain.
yes.
They're floating, so that won't affect them.
Restrains.
Oh well. Could they-
They'll still take the damage.
okay.
Yeah, but they won't be affected by the difficult terrain.
Oh well, yeah, that's fine. Okay, but let's see. It does 2d4 piercing damage.
What kind of save is it?
It's
Dexterity, I believe.
I think. Huh. Actually, it doesn't say dexterity. It says.
It just says that they move.
Yeah, it just says if they move through it, and they have to make a perception check in order to avoid
notice it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, every 5 feet it travels.
Yeah.
So it's a 20-foot radius, so it's 40 feet.
But they
So-
hover.
So they're not traveling.
Well, they're not going to travel on the ground.
Right, right. So, but anyway, I just 2d4.
How high can they hover off the ground? Because I mean, spike growth is pretty spiky and growthy.
Yes.
So,
No.
growth up.
It's camouflaged so you don't notice it.
Okay.
It's not going to like block a room.
It's like.
And I don't think they are taking damage.
No, as long as they're not moving in it.
Yeah.
If they
So
move in it, but
you-
where are you centering it so you know how much the area?
I'm going to go ahead and say that you would know that this really isn't going to affect them because they're floating.
Oh well, you know what? In that case.
So you might want to do something different.
Okay. I've got disadvantage on attack rolls.
Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna do Thorn Whip on them, but I'm not gonna try and pull them towards me.
Okay.
All right.
Fair enough.
So let's see. Disadvantage. Let's see. Okay, and then, all right. Okay, so then I think that's gonna be should be 9 to
You're
hit.
blessed as well.
Oh,
yeah.
oh yeah.
Actually, that won't get you there. They have a 14 AC.
Oh, well.
So even blessed wouldn't get you there. Okay. So them. Time for I-beams. We all know who they're mad at, which is going to be Ryder. Ryder, make 4 saving throws. 2 wisdom, 2 constitution.
Okay.
Man, that thing could go far.
90 feet.
First one, I got 2 wisdom, right?
2 wisdom, 2 constitution.
Okay. Doesn't matter what order. So the first one is my constitution, I guess.
Okay.
That'll be an 19.
19, okay. You're not paralyzed. This is constitution as well?
Yes.
Okay. Announce them before you roll them.
Okay, sorry. 17.
Okay. That's a pass. You're going to take half damage. 15, 16, 17. So you're going to take 8 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. And who fell you fell the brain creature? Yep. You're right. Okay, never mind. So, okay. And then
2 wisdom saving
2 wisdom now.
Be blessed.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I mean, I got a
DC
17.
13.
Yeah, saved it. Blast.
4.
Oh, nice. Okay, 12 plus 3, so
Okay, so, yeah.
15.
Nothing. Nothing happened.
untouchable.
Oh, touch this. I forgot another one of their features. I won't forget again. Okay, so moving on. Darian, you get to do stuff.
I know. I have an idea. Are they at least 60 feet away from me?
They ended their turn in the bonfire. Did they move?
No, they didn't. As a matter of fact, they didn't move. Let me go ahead and make some saving throws for them. One of them succeeded,
This is your 1 hour warning.
and he uses his spell reflection feature to target a new creature with it. And so you're going to make a dexterity saving throw.
All right.
Blessed.
I don't. It might
Just
be
start
enough.
rolling the d4 with your
I know.
Yes.
Oh, I might have just made it. 6. Yeah.
It's your
3
DC.
plus 15.
It's your DC.
Yeah. So 15. My DC is 15.
Yeah, okay. And roll damage because one of them took damage.
Okay. 10 points of fiery fire damage.
Okay. They have some pain. All right, so after Ryder, I believe, is Crunchy.
Oh, I didn't take a.
We'll take your turn.
I didn't take my turn. Yeah.
They'd just finished their turn.
they
It's
finished their turn.
actually
It's actually my
yeah.
turn.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Darian, take your turn now, please.
Are they 60 feet away from me?
Are they 60 feet away from you? It doesn't look like it, no.
All right, so I'm going to use Ice Knife.
Okay. Is that an attack roll or a saving throw? It's an
It's,
attack roll, I think, right?
it says Dex save.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
it's an attack roll, and then if it hits, even if it doesn't hit, it splits.
It does the
and then-
area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, so the attack roll first.
so it's my intelligence.
6.
11.
6.
Yeah, it's also attack plus 6. So it's
Oh,
8.
plus 4. Oh, yeah.
So 8 plus 6.
What'd you roll on the die?
I rolled an 8.
Okay. And
So
you have, what's
8,
your
16.
bonus?
16.
Okay, that
Yeah.
hits. And then everyone in 5 foot radius, I believe, makes a dex saving throw, which they both failed. So the one you hit will take the full damage, and the other one will take the area damage.
All right, so this is a 1d10. Thank you. Then 2d6. Another 6.
I've got plenty of those.
Thank you. Wow. Okay, so the explosion is a 9,
Okay?
and then
A 1.
yeah, and then a 1. So I guess 10.
So 1
altogether.
damage to one target.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, 10 damage to one and 9 damage to the other.
1 damage to 1, and then the explosion is 9.
So yeah, 10 damage to one and 9 damage to the other.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. So, are you moving?
Yeah, I'll take cover behind the blocks.
That's not you.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's okay. Yeah.
Ashford.
'Cause- Okay, so well, I've got to move anyway. If I want to move so I got to move up a little bit, and then I can swing this around to whack one of those guys.
Okay,
Dude,
make an
scared
attack
so
roll.
they couldn't use their
Kill it with the
freaking
book.
eye stuff.
Okay, 17
That
without-
hits.
Oh, yeah. Before I forget.
and 6 plus 5. That's 11 radiant damage.
Okay. And your action?
I'm gonna go ahead and try Ray of Frost. That's a 14 without adding anything.
Yeah, that hits.
So it's 2d8. And 9 ice damage, and since I'm targeting the one I hit with the book, so now it has what is it, -10 to its movement.
Yeah. Okay. So that was Ashran onto Ryder. Ryder?
Yep. All right. So what looks like it has the most damage? Like it's closer.
The
to
closer
death?
one.
Closer one.
Yeah.
Okay.
The one with the book covering over
Yeah.
it.
Okay. So so I'll hit that one. I'm gonna blast it with
Eldritch Blast?
pew pew Eldritch Blasts.
Sure. Do it.
Not 20
Okay.
on the
dead?
first one.
It's
D4.
dead.
Oh, sweet.
Oh,
Yeah,
yay.
it has 1 hit point.
Okay.
And
Okay.
the second one?
Well, that's a good waste for a critical hit. Anyway, and the second one, that is a 15 to hit.
15 also hits.
All right. So that's another D10. 10 points of pew pewy damage.
And is it still being pushed, or
No, because I want it to stay in there, so I'm not going to use the repelling feature on it if it's already there. And I'll use the rest of my turn to duck down behind the crates and close my eyes.
Okay. So, back over here. It's on a crunchy.
Okay, let's see. I'm still frightened, aren't I?
You are, so you can't move closer willingly. You have a disadvantage.
Okay, well, that's fine. I'm going to try Thorn Whip again anyway.
Okay.
Let's see. Do. Disadvantage. Oh, huh. Okay, that brings me to 14.
14 hits.
Yay! Okay. Let's see. And then that's
Wreck
2d8.
I'm gonna wreck him.
No, wait. Thorn Whip's
2d6.
2d6, right?
Yeah.
All right. Boop. Okay, that is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That's a good roll.
Yeah,
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
that is
Oh, you've
it.
got to make your save.
For fear.
Oh, yeah.
You're
that's-
afraid.
Okay.
And then it goes on to their turn. So, Ryder, you're going to make a Constitution and a Wisdom saving throw.
Even with my eyes closed, duck down behind them?
Yeah,
Okay, wonderful.
Okay, so actually, okay.
because you took time to attack it, and it's
I got-
not. You don't have to see the beam.
Oh,
to
okay.
hit you.
Okay, so I got a 12 for my save.
Okay, that fails.
Okay.
And what am I making a save?
And did you add your bless?
Oh, no, I didn't. So
Okay,
it's 12.
then
or-
that would succeed because it's a DC 13.
Oh, yeah.
Your Constitution and Wisdom.
Constitution
So you're not
wisdom?
feared anymore. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll roll Constitution first.
Yep.
That one.
You're paralyzed.
Okay.
Wisdom
Yep.
and afraid.
Well, good. So, well, you know what? I'm already cowering.
There you go.
I suppose.
I was
So,
already afraid.
yeah.
All right, gonna get out behind for the box. I'm gonna cast a firebolt.
Cast a firebolt. Roll to hit.
14.
That hits.
See?
All right, so that's a 2d10.
Kill it.
First one's 3. Second one's a 4.
7.
7.
Got it.
Yep.
All right, Ashrin.
Sorry, just to make sure I'm close enough. And swing the book around to whack him.
I really hope the book kills it.
Oh, and it didn't make its saving throw against the bonfire. My
Okay.
mistake. It succeeded. Ryder, make a saving throw against your bonfire. It's been reflected at you.
Oh,
All right.
And you're paralyzed, so
So,
you have disadvantage.
Okay. I probably failed it. 9 plus 2, so 11. So I failed it.
Okay, roll critical damage because you're paralyzed.
So what does that mean?
So you roll the bonfire is normally a D10, right?
Uh-huh.
Roll 2 D10s.
Okay. Oh, by the way, I got an extra 9 points for falling that last guy. When I killed it,
Oh, okay.
I got an extra 9 temporary hit
Sure,
points.
sure.
Okay.
So let's take them away.
So 2d8. Wait, 2d8.
2D10. Or 8, or whatever the
2d8
bonfire
is the damage. So 4, and then I roll it again.
Yeah.
twice.
No. 2D8 is the normal damage?
2d8
You
is the
rolled
normal
double damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 8 so far, and 5, so
13?
13.
Okay. Please continue
I'm sorry,
your turn.
no, 12.
Okay.
12 points. 12
So I
points
rolled a
damage.
14 to hit it with the book.
You do. You do hit it with the book.
Please kill it.
And 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 damage, radiant damage.
Okay, it's dead.
So I squish it.
You killed it with education.
So much time has passed. Now what?
oh God, let's get the heck out of here.
Yes, please.
Okay, how much can we where are we on damage? I lost track of how much damage I took.
I'm
yeah.
fine.
I think I'm on 36 of health.
I've been
I'm
smart.
drinking a health potion.
Okay.
Let's see. So let's see.
Do I know?
You weren't tracking your health?
No, I was not.
2d4.
I lost track of it. Sorry.
I'm just hoping my math is right.
That's okay. Let's just say you took 20 damage. Sound fair?
Fair enough.
Okay.
So 20 was a 5, 9.
So you're at 19 then.
Is that what the temporary hit points? Plus 9?
I'm just saying you took 20 because you don't know how much you've taken.
Oh, yeah, okay. I thought they were, never mind.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I gained back
So,
7 hit points.
So
Okay.
the 5, 9,
Actually, yeah. I'll just drink my last potion.
so 14. So down 6 points. So I'm at 30.
Yeah, I forgot.
No, you're
33.
Nice.
Yeah, I have 5 sorcerer points.
Oh, yeah, but the plus my temporary.
No, I'm saying you took 20.
Oh,
So you
okay.
have 10 health back.
But and then
Nope.
I
Nope. Saying you took 20
okay.
from your max.
Okay, 20 from my max.
Yeah.
Okay.
And also, real quick, I'm just gonna do good berry, and
Eat
how
a bunch
many?
of berries.
Huh?
Eat a bunch of berries.
I'm gonna eat a bunch of berries. Yeah. So let's see. Actually, I've got 10. Do you need anything else, or how you doing for points?
I need 10 health back.
Okay. Well, here we'll split it. I'll give you 5. I'll take 5.
I'm down to 19 hit points.
Oh shoot.
I have a health potion I'll take.
Oh yeah. Okay.
2d4 plus 2.
But that won't. If you want to share some of the berries with me.
Share some love.
I might do a healing word on you real quick.
2d4.
I'm good for now.
Okay. So I'm at 35.
I'm gonna take my die back.
And
Alright. Took 6 extra points of damage, so I'm up to 25.
okay. And I'll cast a healing word on you, so you get back 1d4 plus 2.
1d4 plus 2.
While
Or
they're
actually,
doing
no, wait,
all
it's
the-
plus 3.
While they're doing all this, I'm researching the brain. I'm like poking at it and taking notes.
Sure.
Okay.
You might
So
want to be
1d4.
careful of that.
1d4, so I rolled a 1. Plus 3, you said?
Mm.
Okay, so I'm up to 29. That's not bad.
So what are you all doing?
All right, next room.
can
Can I?
lead.
Well, it's my imp's still alive. Let's have him scout again.
Yeah, please.
All right. So we'll. I guess I'm gonna move up to here, and invisibly roll my imp for stealth.
Sure.
Does the bless still apply, or did that wear off?
It's a minute, so
I don't think your
probably
imp was
work.
blessed.
No, I don't.
you
think
blessed
it's-
the party
Oh,
member.
yeah. I thought it was
I
area.
blessed
Okay.
you 3 because I can only do 3.
Yeah.
Okay. So, damn it. He always has to be. Why has he got to be so loud? At least he's still invisible. Stealth plus 5. So he's being 7 points of stealthy.
Okay.
Not really.
Yeah. He goes up ahead.
No, not too far up ahead. I just once he gets to this doorway, I won't do a. I want to look around and see what I see first before he walks into it.
Your imp doesn't seem to have been noticed. There are 5 jail cells, sorry. And this one has looks like just an armored dude. It's got like scale mail and just like an assortment, like a mercenary. You'd expect a mercenary. But it's a gnoll. And then at the back end over here, you can see what looks like kind of an orc war priest, would be the best way to describe it. It's got the symbols of their heathen orc deity written in blood all over him, and casting implements, as well as a gigantic orc that looks like he's been buffed with all sorts of holy magic. He has a bunch of tattoos and ritual symbols written on him.
And are they literally on the squares that you have to move through? That we have to move through?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Not the first one. The first one's just kind of leaning up against the cell bars. But the other 2 are literally in the way. And the war priest, or whatever he is, the orc, is like punching the berserker in the gut. Seems to be berating him for something.
Okay.
Anybody got Thunderwave right now?
I do,
Team.
but hold on.
I'm gonna call him in. All right, team. We're gonna kind of get away from there. And my imp will come back.
I'd stay
So I'm gonna
as
tell
far
you
away from him
guys.
as I can. He's
Okay.
creepy.
Here's the thing. There's some huge ass bruisers out there, right? Okay. So, options. What I can do is I can cast darkness. I can see through that magical darkness, and I can try to lead us through it without taking too much damage and get through them. But we'll have to go through their spaces, so they will get attacks, but they just won't potentially get attacks.
Didn't your imp said there were jail cells?
Were they inside?
Yeah, so like theoretically, what we could do is, if there's cells, I could cast darkness, and we could just run in, ambush them, and just push them into the jail cells and lock them
You
in.
need to check if there's people in the
In the
jail cells
cells, are there
already.
cells
if
open?
there are, we could
these
unlock those jail
garden
cells.
Did he?
cells.
Did he see if there was anyone in the jail cells?
The imp could not see any people in the jail cells that your imp could see in. So it looked like the closest two were empty. The other two, they couldn't see any people, but they couldn't see all the way around inside them.
And were the cells open?
The cells are open.
Okay. So that's an option. We can go through in the dark and kind of trying to like push our way through it, seal them in the cells, or I can cast that hypnotic pattern spell, and hopefully they'll just be dazzled by my hypnotism.
And how will
So
we
like
get
whatever
through?
you want to do, boss, but
How
I feel
will
like
we
going
get
straight up
through?
fight at this point, not necessarily.
They're kind of perfectly set up for a thunder wave, though. I mean, look at them. They're right
If
there.
anything, cast Thunder Wave, and
Then do
you could your
darkness, and then we
fireball
go.
Thing.
Well, I can still do darkness, and you can still cast Thunderwave. Thunderwave, you got to position yourself amongst them, right?
I just
It's
gotta be right in the middle, and then
What's the radius on it?
it is a 15 feet. Cube.
15 feet.
Yeah.
So if you were like right up on him on that first guy, you wouldn't get the last guy.
Yeah.
But
true.
then
So, like,
I was
you
going
can
to
just
point out
have
the last guy's not next
fireball.
to a cell. He's next to the way into the next
Yeah.
room.
So, but what I'm saying is like if you want to do the thunder wave, still let me do the darkness, and I can lead you there, and we can kind of get in closer, or my imp can lead you up front, and we can kind of get in closer so that you can probably encompass them.
I still.
Or do you want to just run up and thunder wave them right there? It's up to you. I'm just like trying to give you options, boss. Either way, I'm not doing that. So
What do you think?
I got a good idea. How about you go up ahead, you cast darkness first, and then immediately after, do thunder wave. We'll take it from there. Like it. Let's go.
okay. So I'm gonna pull out one of my ball bearings.
Just one?
Yes, just one, because I'm gonna cast darkness on the ball bearing,
Okay.
and then I'm going to hand it to the imp, and the imp is going to basically guide Darian wherever he wants to go.
Okay.
So is the darkness cast? This is a
Darkness.
When did the darkness get cast?
Huh?
And we're going to real time here. When are you casting the darkness?
I'm casting it right now,
Okay.
handing the ball bearing to my imp.
And that's a 20-foot radius, right?
20-foot radius. Yes, it is.
Okay. So it goes essentially all the way to here. Just asking.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
So you blanket your team in darkness.
Yep. So my imp goes up to Excel and says,
But they're not blanketed in darkness.
yeah, well, no, I'm going to round you guys up because I can see through the darkness. All right? So my imp is going to lead Excel forward, and I'm going to round you guys up
Yeah.
and
So
put
we're
you off to
basically
the
gonna try
side
to
here.
sneak our way past
Yeah.
it, right?
Yeah, and I'm going to round you guys up, and I'm going to take you in behind these barrels here.
Yeah, I slap your hand away. I don't want to touch you.
Okay,
I'll hold
cool.
on to
Then I
Crunchy's
leave her
hand.
behind.
I'll hold on to Crunchy's hand. I like
Okay.
Crunchy.
So in the darkness, you want me to do Thunder Wave, correct?
Yes.
So you and the imp, you move how you move it.
But
Okay.
you do realize you didn't cast darkness at them. You cast it at us.
I cast it on
Yes, on an item that the imp
on
is
an item
carrying.
that the imp is carrying.
So me and the imp are in darkness.
And I want to point out right now, right when you get right there, this is the perfect spot, that all the way up to here has suddenly become pitch black where this person can see. So we're going to roll initiative now. All right. Let's go around the table. What'd you get, Darian?
5.
5. Ashrin?
16.
16. Crunchy?
21.
21. Ryder?
8.
8.
And should I roll for the imp?
I got a 13. Now he's going to go on your turn.
Okay.
All right. Crunchy.
Okay, cool.
You can pass if you want.
Yeah, I'll hold my action.
Okay. Ashrin?
I'm just bonus action darkness. So brilliant. Not even cast it at them, cast it at us. And pass it.
Okay. Monster's turn here. Hey, boss, it just got really dark over here. Like, suddenly pitch black dark over here. That's a spell, you idiot! Throw some things at it. And so he throws some spears kind of in that general direction that come nowhere near you. On to Ryder.
Yeah, so I'm going to. Good luck. You can't see this right now, but I'm making good luck signs.
Okay, Darian. You got
Bonus
good luck
action, I
signs.
flip him off. Hopefully you can see that in the darkness.
Hey, this was your idea. This is your idea.
All right.
Yeah,
idea.
boss, the darkness is talking a lot now. I have a pretty good idea where they are. Next time I'm going to throw some spears.
Darian, do the thing.
I'm just gonna message your idea.
Half of my idea.
Gonna move in closer.
You can pull this towards you.
Yeah.
Moving closer. And
Did you use your full 30 feet?
not really. I was just right here.
Okay.
So
Well, the darkness moves now too, right?
yeah, the darkness moves.
Yeah,
with
you've
me.
moved like 20 feet so far.
Let's get an extra. Just one more right here.
Okay. So yeah,
And
you're next to him.
gonna thunder wave.
Okay.
So-
That is a Constitution saving throw.
Yes.
At 15 feet, so that'll hit the two of them. So they'll both make it. Natural 20 and a 6 plus not enough. So the one right in front of you just kind of like braces and goes into like a horse stance. Just, no! And this one, who was just kind of yelling at him, has his hand up, pointed at you, and just goes tumbling backwards. And they go 10 feet backwards?
Yeah. Let me
Okay.
see.
Crumbles up by the wall over there.
Yeah, 10 feet.
Okay, there's a wall there anyway, so it wasn't going any further. Okay, so that was Darian.
Wait,
Crunchy.
did they still take damage or no?
Yeah, they take damage. I think only the one that failed takes damage, or does it half damage? I don't remember.
Not sure actually.
I'll check it.
50 Constitution saving throw on a failed save. Creature takes 2d8 thunder damage, pushed 10 feet away. Successful save, they take half damage and isn't pushed. Okay,
Okay,
so they
half
both
damage.
take damage.
All right, so that's a 6.
6 total damage?
Yes.
Okay. So the war one takes 6, the other one takes 3. We're on to Crunchy.
Okay.
Doesn't sound like it's going well.
All right. Let's see. So it's
Are
pretty
we
much.
out of darkness?
Yeah, you guys
yeah,
are.
it's 20 feet away. So
I can kind of clue, so I can kind of like point them out, like give them a direction, distance, kind of a direction where it is. They can't see, you can't see them, but I can kind of at least give a distance and direction.
Oh, and you can tell
where the guy is.
where the darkness is. So you figure 20 feet past that is where your teammates are.
Right. Okay. So, well, yeah, I'm just going to just move right up
Okay.
behind them here.
Sure.
And let's see. Okay. All right, I can do this up to 150 feet in front of me. So actually, now I'm going to do spike growth right here.
Okay, you're gonna make all that difficult terrain. Got
Yeah.
it.
And yeah, they have to make a perception, and also whenever they move from it, yeah,
They
yeah,
take damage and they move half as fast, and so do you guys.
yep, all that good stuff.
Okay. All right. So Astrid.
So the darkness extends from him, right? So it's.
Yep, 20 feet.
Yeah.
So each of those squares is essentially the bigger tile squares is 10 feet because it has 2 5-foot squares on it. So 2 big squares essentially in every direction.
And that's a knoll, right?
That's yes, a impressive looking knoll.
Yep. Do they have dark vision?
You don't know,
It doesn't
but
matter.
they can't
if
see
doesn't
magical
matter.
darkness
They can't
unless
see
they have
magical
devil
darkness.
sight or a
All
spell.
right.
So since I could hear this guy doing whatever, can I roll an attack? Or
Yep,
try
you'll have
to
disadvantage because you can't see him.
disadvantage? So Ray of Frost. I rolled a 1.
Okay, so there's that. You done?
Yep.
Okay. He's going to swing wildly in the darkness. So let's just roll a d6, see who he hits. Boop. That's the imp. What's the imp's AC?
Imp's AC is.
Wow. That was almost a crit. And the lower roll was a 19.
Oh.
And it's multi-attack, so let's try again.
Armor class is 13.
Not as good. Well, it's definitely hit. And it's going to be a 5 for 1d10 plus 3. 8 points of damage to your imp. And he's going to
He's got
retreat.
2
Boop,
points
boop.
left.
And he can't go any further because he's suddenly in spike growth, so he's going to take the spike growth damage.
Nice.
2d4.
Does he get a save for that, or he just takes it?
I think he just takes it.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
If he didn't try to perceive it, he just takes
It's going to
it.
be
Yeah.
4 points total.
Yeah, he's definitely going to perceive it in the darkness. Okay, so he's going to take 4 more points of damage. And the other ones, you can hear them kind of like talking about where you guys are and stuff. You hear the War Priest, because you can't see anything, cast a spell in his dirty orc language that you might still recognize, at least you might recognize, as Spiritual Weapon. And the Berserker goes into a frothing rage and runs this way.
Oh.
And who's he going to attack? That's going to be the Imp again. He's going to attack recklessly because that's what he do with his great axe.
Does he take damage then?
He's going to take the damage. So go ahead and roll it.
Okay.
And he's gonna.
That's with disadvantage.
That's with disadvantage.
So it cancels out, I
Yep.
guess.
Advantage and disadvantage cancel out. He got a 10 total to hit your Imp.
Missed.
Okay. He's upset about that. So how many-
Yeah, so yeah, it's 6 points of
Okay,
damage.
6 points of damage to the Berserker. He's not happy about that either. All right, we're moving on from them and on. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. The Spiritual Weapon gets an attack.
Well, I
That's-
think you have to cast it, and then next time you
you
have.
can use your bonus action to attack with it.
But it's a bonus action to cast it. Did he cast it as his action?
Let's see. Bonus action to cast. Oh, okay. Then he'll cast a regular spell. He's going to bless everybody.
Oh, and since he moved through there, he takes 2d4 damage.
He already
Yeah, he
did.
did.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
for
did that.
moving through it?
Yes.
No, that one took damage from moving back into it.
Yeah,
This
he
one-
took that
damage.
too.
Thank
Oh, okay.
you. So, now
Sorry,
that
I'm
you
just
reminded
trying to
me
be-
about the bless. Did a 12 hit your Imp?
12 did not hit my
Because
hand.
now he's blessed, as he would have been because he didn't use his spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
So, moving on. Ryder.
All right, so I'm going to move my imp. I'm going to basically I'm going to move my imp out. Imp's going to move out of the way.
Okay.
Damage, danger zone. Back to me. And I'm going
Yeah.
to.
No,
This-
I moved the wrong one. Switch.
Oh, sorry. Okay. I'm going to kind of position myself behind Crunchy here.
You can't move directly behind her. You're gonna have
Okay.
to, yeah, that's
So
gonna be the
that's
spot.
good. I'll take cover in the wall
And
there.
this
That's
is all
30.
darkness again, right?
Yep.
Because he moved the imp into it.
Oh, sorry. The imp has got to stay right here. Stay with me.
I'm still back in darkness.
Okay, everybody's in darkness except for the orcs and the orc and the gnoll. Okay, so
Oh,
now what are you doing?
good point. Sorry. Everyone's in darkness. Imp's going to move right here.
Okay.
All right, so that should be put him in darkness, theoretically close. And then kind of lean out from the cover here.
Yep.
And pew pew, Eldritch Blast this guy.
Okay, you're
Repelling
going to have
Blast.
advantage because you can see it and it can't see you.
Haha. Hits anything, rolled a 19 plus my attack
Yeah,
bonus. Okay.
And you're hitting Berserker?
Yeah, the one of his closest. Okay, so does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Okay. So
Surprisingly, he doesn't have an impressive AC.
both hits.
What kind of position?
Oops, gotta use the right dice.
He's covered in war paint. Makes
Okay.
him look like an owlbear.
Impressive.
So I'm sketching that.
To be fair, I would be much more afraid of an owlbear than an orc.
Yeah.
Not to say I wouldn't be terrified by an orc.
15 plus 8. So 15 plus 8, that's
23.
23 points of damage. And plus it's knocked back 20 feet.
Okay. And out of the darkness. Actually, oh no, you're still in the darkness. So that works. He can't be pushed back, so he'll be pushed back into the side. Okay.
He's back in the spikes, though.
Yeah.
But he didn't do that.
No.
Yeah.
So
he
he's
got,
fine.
he got knocked back.
Does he get spike damage?
He
No.
will when he moves.
Okay.
Okay, so that was the end of Ryder's turn. Darian.
Huh. How far is Burning Hands? 15 feet. I'll pull. Should I do Burning Hands?
15 feet?
Yeah.
I mean,
You
you
have
can
to
move
move.
forward if you have to.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah,
move
you
forward.
will have to move forward, and you will have to move into the spike growth,
Oof.
which you might not even see.
Yeah. Huh.
Stay where you are and throw something.
Yeah. Firebolt.
Yeah.
Okay, who are you hitting?
Uh,
You have a gnoll, an orc, priest, and a berserker.
let's hit the priest.
Okay.
All right.
Is bless concentration? Oh no,
No.
the spiritual weapon is
No.
Nope. Ooh, Aaron. Okay.
There we go.
You have disadvantage because you can't see right now.
Okay. Let me roll again. 7.
Bless you.
Right. So that's a 10.
Nope, not gonna be high enough. He deflects it with his shield. All right, so are you gonna move?
I'm staying in the darkness.
Okay, Crunchy.
Okay, let's see. Okay, I think I'm going to. Let's see. All right, I'll cast a Produce Flame cantrip and I'll throw it in that general direction, trying to hit somebody.
Okay,
Let's
that's
see.
an attack roll, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, roll with disadvantage.
Okay. Do. All right.
Well, that's not great.
That's no. Okay.
You miss.
That's
everything.
That's a miss.
Okay,
This is your 30-minute warning.
already moving.
No, I'm good. Or no, wait. Actually, yes. I'm gonna go ahead and scooch up into here.
Okay, all right, take some cover. Ashrin.
So this is darkness, and we can't see them on the other side, right?
Right. They can see, but they can't see you because you're in darkness, and you can't see out because you're in darkness.
Well, oh yeah, the imps in darkness. Are they talking or? Why not? I'm gonna try
They're
to.
talking tactically, yeah. It
use
sounds like
ray-
the orc is telling the berserker not to run back in the darkness.
No, I rolled a 1,
But it sounds like the berserker's not listening. Okay.
so I'm gonna try to move through the darkness to try to hide in one of the cells.
Okay. And it's their
do
turn.
anything.
And the berserker's going to take damage.
Okay.
Oh, can I roll for
For
a
every
stealth?
5 feet it
Sorry.
moves. Every 5 feet. Where does the spike growth go out to? How many feet
All
does
of
it
that
move?
area, yeah.
So it's moving.
It's moving 3 times in that.
Oh.
Moving
Okay.
3 spaces.
All right.
So
So
that's-
then.
That's actually 64.
Okay. So I got 7 for the first roll.
Okay.
And let's see. Second one's 5.
Okay.
And then last one is going to be another 5.
Okay, 17.
Yep.
And it just keeps coming. It moves into the darkness. There it is. And it can't attack because it did that. Spiritual weapon attack is going to be not very high, but maybe high enough. Let's see. It does hit. So, Ashrin, you're going to take spiritual weapon damage, which is 1e plus spellcasting modifier. Spellcasting modifier. 4. Not super great, not super terrible. And then we're time for a longbow. So 2 attacks with the longbow, disadvantage each. 11 is higher, 9. It's going to be plus 4 to hit. Who's orange? Darian?
Yeah.
Okay. Both of those are going to be deflected off your armor because you have awesome armor. And then the berserker can't attack. Okay, so moving on. Ryder.
All right, so let's peek out again.
Mm-hmm.
And, actually, I just want to make sure he's tiny. Can move in to make sure they're all in darkness here. I want to make sure they're all centered in darkness right here.
Okay.
All right, so he's kind of ducked in. And then he's going to pew pew at Eldritch Blast again. Anything over 20?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I rolled an 18 plus 7. And 16 plus 7.
Who are you hitting?
This guy right here.
Okay, the berserker.
Yep. And
You're hitting
repelling
again
blast.
from blue here.
Yeah, I'm kind of like peeking out
Mm-hmm.
right there, using my movement,
Sure.
cuff cover, peeking out,
Yep.
and then blasting them back. So D10. I don't want to use that. I just want to use this dice. That's 6, 9, 17 points of damage
Okay.
of pew pewy forcey damage, forcing it back into the spike growth.
Okay, let's see. So it can't go the full 20 feet. It goes there, and that does get him into 5 feet of the spike growth.
No, because I kind of moved out here and then moved back.
Yeah, you said you peeked out, but you
Yeah,
never
you
actually
peeked
moved
out.
your pace.
Yeah.
Your pace.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Because the idea was to kind of. Okay.
You got to actually do it though.
Okay. No worries.
Okay, so
No for next time.
What was the total damage?
It was 17.
Okay, so. Okay, so that was Ryder Darian. It's still dark in here.
Yep.
Would
Well,
he have
here is
taken
it dark.
damage from the spike rose since he got pushed through?
No, he'll
Yes,
take damage
he-
when he walks through it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, where's the spike growth like ends?
It ends essentially on that line of spaces that the Berserker and the Imp are at.
So right here.
Yeah.
All right.
The imp is
I
flying,
could
so
just
he
move
doesn't.
up.
Yeah,
have
the
to
Imp
worry
doesn't
about
take
it.
damage because it flies.
Okay, I'll move up 1, and
If you want to melee something, you have to move up another one.
yeah, which I do not want because I'll get hurt.
Well, you won't. The spike growth stops. You can move one
Right. Oh, okay,
more
one
forward.
more?
Yeah,
Alright.
you can move one more forward.
Can I melee him from
Yes,
there?
you can.
All right, then I'm gonna melee the big guy.
Okay.
3.
You have disadvantage.
Yep.
No.
So the first attack won't do. Nope, that's 1.
Okay, so that's going to be 2 misses against the Berserker. Moving on. Now,
So you use both
Crunchy.
attacks?
Yeah, I got extra attack.
2 misses.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, my turn? Okay. All right, cool. Gosh, let's see. Okay, I'm going to scooch up a bit so I can move through here. I'm going to move over there. And then actually from there, I'm going to conjure animals, and I'm
Okay.
going to conjure some blink dogs. They've got a 1/4 challenge rating, so I think I can do up to 8 of them.
Okay.
Can you, what spell are you using?
Wait, you can
Conjure
summon 8
animals.
of them?
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh,
Have some
okay.
animals.
Oh, yay. Okay. There's
Okay.
one. So let's see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's a lot of blink dogs.
That's a lot of blink dogs. 6.
Just the whole pack just attack the,
Yeah, right.
the
Ah.
priest.
And just so you know, they're all in darkness. And a
Okay.
lot of them are in spike growth.
7, 8. All right. And now
That's
I'm
okay.
just.
They don't have to move through it because they can blink through it.
Oh, yeah,
I'll
that's
just
true.
blink on top of the priest. Just dog pile.
Yeah, I'm just going to have them blink right on top of them. And yeah. And then I'll have them do bite attacks.
Okay.
Just a whole lot of them.
Now, it says here blink dogs are fey,
Oh.
not animals.
Oh.
That's what I was trying to say.
Okay.
About wolves.
Wolves.
Dire wolves, would you get 2? Wolves would be, you get the same amount or the same challenge rating.
Okay, let's do wolves.
Okay.
Yay.
Same thing, but, you know.
Yeah,
But this time, if they move through it, they take damage.
that's okay.
Yeah, in the darkness, people were scared and thought they were blink dogs for a second. They
Yeah.
were actually,
But then they blinked.
yeah,
So
just, yeah,
it'd
with
be
the
truth,
right.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, all right.
We got there. So,
So-
finishing your turn?
Yeah, so let's see. They do bite, and
Yeah,
then.
no, but, okay.
Okay, well, hang on. So do they each have to make their own separate attack roll, or can I just do like a.
No. They'll all be making attack rolls.
Okay. All right.
Let's see, when do they act? These be considered fey, disappear, summon creatures friendly to your companions, roll initiative for the summon creatures as a group. So roll initiative for them.
Okay.
As a group.
As a group.
All right. Do. Okay, they got a 15.
Okay.
Plus, what's their dex?
17 then.
Okay. So 17. They will be acting next.
Great.
That worked out really nicely for you.
Nice.
So dog pile.
Yay.
Literally.
Dogs. Okay. Let's see. And all right. So they each get. All right. Oh, I roll to attack as a group, right?
No.
Oh.
You will be rolling with each one.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, it's going to take
Oh,
a while.
boy.
All right. No problem.
You got plenty of dice, though.
Let's do this. All right. So it's
So you
okay.
have to declare which one they're attacking.
All right.
So I know which AC you're
You got
gonna
enough?
hit.
So yeah, I probably do.
Because
All
it
right.
probably looks like 5 can maybe hit the
Priest without
orc.
having to move.
Yeah, maybe another one can hit the null, and it looks like 3 of them can't hit anybody.
I say
Okay.
aim for the.
And they're all
the
rolling with
priest.
disadvantage.
Or maybe that's only 2. Yeah.
And they're all
Priest did
rolling with
not get
disadvantage.
They're all only disadvantaged because they're all in the darkness.
Okay. Well, the 5 that are on the priest right now, I'll roll for them.
I think there's only 4 that can hit.
Oh, the 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, there are 5 that can hit the priest.
5. Gotcha.
So 10d10, 10d20, and take the lowest 5.
All right. So let's see. 16.
I wouldn't do it that way.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Never mind.
You might want to do
That's
2 at
a
a
bad
time.
way. Yeah,
Just imagine
good point.
killing a bunch of
Good point.
howling
Do it-
in that one
do it 2 at a
area.
time.
That's horrifying.
Yeah.
It's disadvantage. So.
Oh, they are.
Yeah,
Okay.
they all have disadvantage.
Well, I don't know if
So do 2 at a time, though. Like,
Okay.
Yeah, just
like
do
what
2
they
at a
were
time
saying.
for each of each wolf.
Okay, so,
So 1
first.
for the priest.
All right, so first one got
They need a 16.
okay, first one got like a 14. What do I add to this?
Probably 3
Oh,
or
yeah.
4.
Plus 4 to hit. Okay, so
Okay.
first one's 18.
So they need to roll a 12 or higher.
Okay, first one's
Okay.
18. All right, second one is hits. Third one,
Hits.
14 hits.
No, 14 doesn't hit.
Oh,
They have
14
to roll
doesn't
a
hit?
12 or higher.
Oh.
No, yeah, well,
On the
was,
die, they have to roll a 12 or higher.
Oh.
on the die.
It's a
Oh, I thought
16.
adding the 4. Okay, sorry, my apologies.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
that one missed.
Okay.
Hit.
2 hits and a
Sorry.
miss.
No, and also miss.
Okay,
2 hits, 2
so.
misses, 1 more swing.
All right, and miss.
Okay, so 2 hits, 3 misses, and 1 can hit the knoll that can't hit the orc.
Okay, I'll do the one with the null. Let's see. Okay, and
Well,
that
what's that
one.
damage?
Misses.
And that one only has a 15, so you can get it on a 11. instead.
Okay, well, that one will miss.
What's your damage?
So 2 of them hit the orc.
Okay. 2d4. Got it. All right.
4. Okay.
All right. Okay.
Time is not on your side.
14, 14. So
You said it was hard. You're not kidding.
6. All right, so 6 and 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 damage total.
Okay. To the orc. He sounds upset, but you can't see him.
Yeah.
So, moving on to Ashrin. It's your turn.
I'm gonna just
It sounds like a zoo.
stealth hide in this corner.
Gary's just
I can't
confused
do
by the
anything.
numbers.
I'm
Oh,
tired of this
dude,
darkness. I'm
so
not
next
very
time?
stealthy. Only got a 3.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna wait until the darkness goes away because I'm done.
Okay.
I'm done with this darkness.
Done with the darkness. Got it.
Thanks.
So, monster's turn. They're going to be fighting wolves, I guess.
So that cancel out. So
No, yeah.
roll disadvantage.
Missed on a crit there. What's the wolves' AC?
13.
13. Another miss. And a hit
Okay.
from the glaive, which says, I think, 1d10 plus 3? Yeah, 1d10 plus 3. All right, one of the wolves takes 11 points of damage.
Okay, let's get one of them out of there.
Bye, zebra. And the berserker is going to go for Darian. It's going to roll regular because it's attacking recklessly, and that's going to hit.
Oof.
First hit from the berserker. Yay!
Yay.
Good thing I healed.
There. Had a hard time for a moment. That's a 3 plus 3, 6 points of damage.
Really? Just 6?
Yep, he rolled low. Okay, so Ryder.
All right. I guess hit which one? What looks like has the most damage so far?
Right.
The
big-
berserker.
Yep.
Is this the berserker?
Yeah, he's definitely taking the most hits.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll to hit him with advantage. 16 plus 7.
Okay, yeah. Pew pew.
12 points for the
Okay.
first blast.
He's dead.
Yay.
Woo.
All right, so I take extra 9 bonus points, bonus hit points,
Yep.
falling creature. And on the next blast, nat 20
To hit what?
to hit this one right
Okay.
here.
Roll crit damage.
8 plus 12 points of pew pewy force damage. And let's send him
8
back.
plus 12 or 12 total?
Oh, no, 12. It's 8 plus 4. Wait,
Okay, so 12.
yeah, 12. 12 total. So, and then send him back.
So into the pack.
Send him back. There's nowhere for him to go, so he can't be sent back.
Yay.
Oh, well, as far as he can, and I don't know.
There's nowhere.
Okay.
To his friend, and it's like,
Yeah, just kind of like, whoa.
Yeah, nobody's moving over
No,
there.
well, they're dark. Bumped into him, like, whoa. You know?
Yeah,
Could've
possibly, who knows?
confused. Thought it was an
Darian.
attack.
all right. All right. Firebolt him, I guess.
Firebolt him. Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
1.
Well, there it is. You want to move?
I think I'm good where I'm at.
Crunchy.
Okay, bring it over here. All right, using my expert halfling nimbleness, I'm going to walk through most of these guys. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to land right here next to this other wolf I've got going on right here. And let's see, also, I just realized that with pack tactics, since...
Friendlies within 5 feet.
Yeah.
You get advantage.
So this will
So it'll
just...
cancel out. Yeah.
Yep.
Be
Yeah.
regular rolls.
So yeah, I'm just gonna hold my action for right now and just do my wolves turn.
Okay.
So let's see. I've got 4, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4 can hit. Actually, all 5 can hit.
Great.
Either one.
Okay.
Well, actually, 5 can hit the priest. It looks like only 4 can hit the knoll.
Okay. Well, let's see. We'll do 4 on the knoll. Let's get started. All right.
There's 4 on the knoll and 1 on the priest.
Yep. So first one for the knoll. Let's see. It's 12 to hit.
No,
Oh,
you need a 15.
15. Okay. I don't think any of these are gonna hit.
Add 4.
No, what?
You adding how
So
many?
you need to roll an 11 on the die.
On the die. Yeah. So. Oh, God. Okay. I don't. It's,
doing?
I don't think those hit. Okay. No,
Okay,
they
you
didn't
get
hit.
one more. You got one more hit.
Yeah.
One more.
This
you're
is
hitting
your
priest.
15-minute warning.
Okay. That didn't hit. Okay. It's fine. Nothing hit.
Okay. So we'll move on then. I believe Ashran is next.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the darkness.
Waiting for the
I can't
darkness.
do anything.
Monsters. Time for the orc. A spiritual weapon. Disadvantage. Miss. You feel like there's a spear just kind of floating around your head, but it keeps deflecting off your armor.
Sounds like fly.
Yeah, essentially a little magical fly. That's a wolf getting hit for sure with a glaive, and then that might not. It might hit. 10 to hit. Does it hit the wolf?
That'll hit. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wow, didn't expect that. So 2 wolves are getting hit. Both of them are hit for 11. So 2 more wolves are dead.
Oh wait.
Your armor class is 13.
Oh, I've misunderstood.
Okay,
Sorry.
so only 1 wolf is hit then.
Okay.
Still for 11 damage, and it's dead.
All right.
All right, moving on. Ryder.
All right, so let's continue with the pew-pewing. So I guess I gotta remember to move. I don't have to repelling blast, but anyway.
There's nowhere for them to go.
Yep. So hit the guy in front of me.
Roll with advantage.
Both 18s plus 7.
If only there were a bonus for that.
And 13 plus 7.
Yep, they both hit.
All right. Uh, 15 plus 8. 15 plus 8. So
23.
23.
Okay.
Thank you for being faster at math than me.
Yeah, that's what I do. All right, who's next? Darian.
All right. The thorn thing is still active, right?
Sure is.
Yeah.
Firebolt.
Disadvantage.
Uh,
There it is. Firebolt's done. Crunchy.
Okay. Jeez.
Oh,
All
that
right.
reminds me. You took damage from your
Oh, I did, didn't I?
spike growth 3 times.
Okay. Well, let's
Because
see.
you moved 15.
All right.
Do you need D4?
Yeah. Thanks. Okay. So let's see. First 2 times is like 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
Is
14.
spike growth concentration?
Maybe? Yes.
So you're going to have to roll a concentration check every time you moved 5 feet.
Oh, geez. Well,
DC 10.
I don't think these guys even got hit the last couple of rounds. Could I? Okay.
You can drop it before you moved.
Can
you
I drop? I would love to
concentration.
drop it. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Spike growth is down.
Dropped it.
all right.
So back to your turn.
Okay. Right. Let's see. Okay. Thorn whip on the knoll, and not gonna bring him closer to me, and I'll just roll to hit. Let's see. Okay, that's 14. So that's definitely like, how much is it to hit? Because I got a 14 plus like 4.
You definitely hit.
Okay, great.
Yeah, one has a 15 AC, the other one has a 16 AC.
All right.
And you're hitting the war chief or the
This
sorry,
guy.
It's not a war chief. The orc war priest or the pack lord.
This guy.
The knoll. Okay.
Yeah. So let's see, 2d4, and that's gonna be 4 total.
Hurt but not dead. And a million wolves.
Yeah.
Get
So
that.
let's see. There's like 4 in the immediate vicinity.
Of that one, yeah.
Yeah. So I'll do that. All right. And okay. So 9. So 1 hits, 1 misses.
15.
2 more misses.
Okay. So 1 hit.
Okay. So
Roll
yeah.
damage.
All right. So let's see. That's 2d6, I think. Right. Yeah. 2d4. Okay. All right. And that is 3, 4, 5 points of damage.
Okay.
Great.
It is dead.
Great.
You killed it. Only the war priest remains. All right. So that was Crunchy, and the wolves onto Ashran. Still dark.
Did I know if this guy had armor on or not?
He did, and a shield.
And a shield. So I'm gonna move up to this guy in the
Okay.
darkness, and then I'm just gonna reach out and touch him and use Shocking Grasp. And because he's wearing armor, I get advantage.
That'll cancel out the disadvantage.
So cancel it out.
Yes, you only get the one roll.
So 13 plus 5.
Yeah,
hit.
that hits.
And 2d8 shocking damage. And that's 5.
Okay. He takes that damage. And then it is his turn.
And he's right in front of me, so.
Yes, and he reaches out to touch you.
We're gonna keep playing.
And he bonus actions to call his spiritual weapon over, because now he's felt the touch of another person, and he's sick of hitting wolves. Okay, so miss, hit. The spiritual weapon strikes again, which is what, 2d8?
2d8 plus your spell.
Yeah. Okay. 1, 6. Okay,
that's
so
good.
9 points of damage from the spiritual weapon, and that ends his turn. Surrounded by wolves. Moving on to Ryder.
All right, I'm going to take the dash action.
Okay.
10-minute warning.
And link up with my imp at some point in the middle. Sorry, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Diagonal moves count as 2.
Huh?
So you're on 11. Diagonal moves count as 2. So
okay.
you're on 11.
I'm on 11?
Yep.
Wait,
So you can move one more.
Okay. So right there. And then
So darkness is gone now?
darkness is not gone. It's still pretty well. It's
Yeah, it's still covering the orc and the
Yeah, he's kind of like
wolves.
behind me, like there, right there. So, but I'm just trying to like make tracks.
You were just hoping.
Really
Please,
was.
this darkness
Well,
is
it's
gone.
it's not
Really
encompassing you
was.
anymore. It's not
But it's
encompassing
still
you anymore.
encompassing
at
your
least.
target.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was Ryder's turn. Darian, you still can't see the orc, but you can see now, just not the
And I
orc.
can move up now.
You can.
Yeah.
You can move almost up to the orc. Actually, you can move adjacent to Asherin. Which
Try
will
not
put
to
you
trip
in
over the
melee
dead body.
range. Yep.
So melee reach?
You are in melee. Yep.
I mean,
and
I can lean
you are in
out
the
of the way.
darkness.
I got tired of sitting around.
All right.
16 is what you need.
Okay. Disadvantage?
Yep.
All right. All right, so 15.
Oh, that's definitely gonna hit. You definitely have a
Oh, I didn't add everything yet.
It doesn't matter. It's a 16
Ah,
AC.
all
I
right.
guarantee you add at least 1.
Yeah.
So roll damage.
All right. Do-do-do. Wait.
Remember all your damage.
Yep. 4, 8, 10.
Okay.
Oh, wait, and I forgot the second attack.
13.
Yeah, I still got it.
Okay. Roll damage.
8, 14.
Darian, you've slain the orc.
I'm
Yay.
just gonna like swoop and slice his head off.
Good
Yeah, just
job.
boop, boop, and it just rolls down the hallway like a bowling ball.
All right, I'm feeling kind of in a rush right now. So while you
kidding.
guys are licking your wounds.
Weird. You can hear. Any of you speak Dwarvish? Or familiar with the Dwarven people?
I'm an elf,
Nope.
but I don't like dwarves.
Okay. You hear horns blaring, but you have no idea what they mean. There are some kind of horns. It sounds ominous.
Ooh.
Okay.
It doesn't sound like victory horns.
So I get I'm moving through here. I get to here.
Okay.
What am I looking at?
So up ahead of you.
The darkness is still up. It's good for 10 minutes.
Yes. Up ahead of you, you can see a fountain, and on the other side of that fountain, seemingly guarding a passageway, are a well-armored orc. Like orc, almost looking like a paladin, and another orc that is got a large shield with a bunch of body parts stapled to it, and a large axe in the other hand.
I would love to get that. I could totally take it down.
I'm doing something right now.
Do something.
Okay,
Right now.
I mount one of my wolves and I immediately cast Flame Blade. And then, upon doing so, I call all of the other pack to my aid with a great big "Ahoo!" And then finally, I charge immediately right over to the fountain. And I'm just like, your ass is grass and I'm gonna mow it.
Okay. We're just rolling intimidation.
Yeah.
Just do that.
Okay.
Because I feel
It's
like
just
that's
one guy, right?
No, because all
It's
his
a
whole
whole
pack just
entire
flipped.
pack.
Actually,
a
yeah,
whole
my-
pack of
so yeah.
Oh, no, I meant the
Somebody-
orcs. Okay, so it's
Two
two.
guys.
Yeah.
So yeah, somebody move my
And
wolves.
they just walked right out of the darkness to do that
Okay.
too.
Yeah.
Just out of the darkness, just like a
oh.
pack of
Flame
wolves. and-
blade.
Yeah,
and
you
pack-
howled
Crunchy
in
comes
the
in.
darkness
Yeah.
and appeared out of nothing.
Yeah.
With a pack of wolves.
Do I get advantage
No.
on? Oh, okay. Well,
So one guy's behind.
I did roll a 14.
Okay. Total?
Yep.
Okay. They
No, you
don't-
rolled a 14 plus your charisma. Which
They aren't
is-
exactly
Yeah, that
shook.
did.
Oh.
Yeah, they aren't exactly shook.
Yeah, I got
But they don't seem like super ready to jump on top of you. But they're guarding this passageway. So roll initiative again.
All of us, right?
Yeah, everybody.
Ooh, sweet.
You shook them into rolling a lower
Okay.
initiative. All right, so going down
God,
the
thank
list.
you.
Darren,
I am 20.
20. Ashrin,
15.
15. Crunchy,
7.
7. Ryder,
18.
18.
And your,
and
wolves.
5.
Oh, right.
wolves.
My wolves.
On the wolves, yeah. So,
Okay, I get an 8.
8. Darian.
All right.
So wolves will be before you this time. Do things.
I'm gonna take the head of that one orc chief,
Okay.
bring it with me. Can I go through these?
You can move 60, so that'll be 12 spaces.
All right.
This
If you're
is
taking
your
that.
5-minute warning.
5, 10,
You hear another dwarven horn.
30. All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast a head with catapult,
Okay.
and I show it to the orcs. It's like, catch, and I chuck it at the one in front of me.
Hang on just a second.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you're just barely out of the darkness. Okay, that's an attack roll, isn't it?
It's deck save.
Oh, it's a dex save. My mistake. 11 plus. Are you hitting it the one with the body parts on its shield or the knight?
Was
Body parts.
the body parts one? I'm guessing. Yeah,
Okay.
the body part one.
Yep. So it got a 12. So that's a fail.
Yes.
So you smack it with the head of its fallen brother.
4, 2 is 6, 5. So that's 11.
11 points of damage. My brother!
What a hard head.
Splatter.
Why would you do this to me? Ryder,
Okay, well, I'm in a hurry. Do you guys want to get past? Okay, so I'm in a hurry.
you'll never get past me.
Yeah, I'm totally gonna get past
I am
you.
Dropthork,
Yep, yeah, you're so getting past.
You're gonna be
leader of the Toastmaster clan.
All right, so me and the imp, we're gonna part ways here. I'm gonna take the ball bearing with the darkness cast on it, and 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be difficult terrain, so I got to go around the.
I mean, yeah. Unless you want to walk through the water.
Or jump
And
over
splish,
it.
splash.
My
splish,
jump I could jump it. Like, jump it. Can I do that?
Just do a thing.
Yeah, so I'll just
Do a
move
thing.
over, just kind of and jump it, and.
And you're going to
1,
try
2,
and move past
3,
them.
4,
through their
5,
square.
6.
How are you going to move through their square?
Darkly. With
Darkly.
darkness.
But they are filling up a 5-foot square, so how are you going to move through it?
Oh, I can't push them out of the way, can I?
No.
They will feel that and interact.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And you should guess what their interaction is going to be. Bad.
Unless I cast the spell Hypnotic Pattern on them, right? So Hypnotic Pattern, make a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Both of them will. And both of them will fail.
Okay, so now they're kind of like, this is the thing. Charmed, they are incapacitated. Now can I move through their space?
Yeah. Absolutely you can.
Hey.
Okay. I will move through their space. The imp invisibly will go towards that way.
So you're
to
taking
see-
dash action?
Yes, taking the dash action. And the imp will go down that way, and I'll go down this way. And I have the ball bearing, so I'm still in darkness.
Okay, so Im's going down that way?
Yep, he wants to invoke that hallway, still invisible.
You sure?
And I'm dark, and dash action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12.
Okay.
Whose turn?
That was Ryder, so it's Ashrin.
About all I can do is dash there, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You got like 1 minute left.
Yeah.
I'm pretty much gonna stop here behind the animals
Okay, you stop behind the animals.
because
Sooner you end your turn, I can get
Yeah,
closer to
it's
the end
gross.
of the
Crunchy.
thing.
Actually, wolves. Then
Oh, yeah.
Crunchy.
Okay. Wolves will charge forward and ambush attack those guys from either side around the fountain.
Okay,
Bad
yeah.
idea.
Roll the hit. They have
got an
advantage,
idea.
Yeah.
and it's a
Make the
critical.
wolves grapple him.
What?
Make the wolves hold him down.
Oh.
Just remember, like, once you attack them, it knocks them out of the hypnotic pattern. So
Okay.
you don't want to attack both of them.
All right. So let's see. And I got.
You have advantage, and it's critical.
Nice.
If they hit.
Okay. All right. So I've got.
Which are you hitting, the war chief or the knight?
Boat. Okay, I'll do 3 on this guy, 2 on that guy.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure. So 3 on the knight, 2 on the war chief. So that was on the knight or the war chief?
War chief.
Okay, so,
So
you did
that's
16.
16.
This is your 1 minute warning.
All right, another one hits.
Okay, 2 hits.
And okay, and then
And after the first hit, you don't have advantage because they're not incapacitated anymore.
okay, all right. So then last one will miss, I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
And then the knight.
And then the knight. Let's see. I got 2 on him. So let's see. And they've both got advantage, right?
Yes,
Okay. How much is it?
until they hit.
How much?
That one you need a 16 as well.
Okay, that one will miss.
Or 18, sorry.
That one will miss. And then okay, this one hits.
Okay.
Great.
They are both out of the hypnotic pattern. Roll your critical damage for 2 hits and regular damage for 1 hit.
Okay. So let's see. It's gonna be 2d4. Sorry. Okay.
I'm sorry, right there. Did you take him? Okay.
Okay, so let's see. First critical damage is going to be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Okay.
And then, let's see, whatever the next.
Time is up.
You hear the horns go again, and they continue blaring this time. You hear 3 long horn blasts from somewhere that resound through the whole fortress, and you hear a loud crunching sound, like something stone being crushed underneath a large amount of stone. A dwarven voice carries throughout the keep that those of you who speak Dwarvish realize are calling for retreat into the various areas outside of the mountain. It seems like the dwarves are abandoning their fortress down here. And that's it. Table Warriors, their decisions are made and their fates are set in stone. How did they do? What could they have done better? Let us know on Facebook at Table Wars, also Good Game Network on Twitter and Instagram. There's going to be a poll up a little bit later after we see how We Make Visuals takes their shot at it. So we'll be back in a few minutes with our arcane casters. We're going to go over what they just did. So we'll see you there.
Careful! Careful!
We elves are known for our beauty and our pride.
We orcs are known for our bloodlust and fury. We humans are known for whatever.
Careful! Careful!
Thank you guys for watching Table Wars Competitive. We are your arcane casters, using our verbal components to bring you the show's breakdown. I am MF Dungeoneer, and of course,
The voice of God.
the man himself.
Yes.
He is here. So, wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. They,
Can we talk about spectators for a minute?
Jesus, dude.
Can we talk about spectators? Listen,
Let's not.
I DM a lot. Spectators?
No,
where
that
it's
definitely threw a wrench in all of their plans.
It did. I
It
mean,
took
poor,
them almost 45 minutes to finish that encounter alone.
Darian was confused, paralyzed, and frightened in the first turn.
Yeah.
Immediately.
Yeah.
Absolute chaos with all the I-beams. I mean, I think, what, do spectators have 6 I-beams? I think it's 6? Or is it 4? 4 or 6? Is it 4? Okay, it's 4.
4, yes.
Okay, well, whatever. 4 or 6. Does it make a difference? No. Tasty.
Whatever happened, whatever.
Tasty beasts.
Yeah.
They're wonderful.
Not
Took them
good.
forever.
Great from a DM perspective, because it's like, hey, bad from a player
Yeah,
perspective.
that's-
Yeah, they definitely took longer on that than they should have, healthily anyway.
Well, yeah. But, you know, they didn't do terribly. They did pretty good overall.
Yes, overall we had 285 points of damage, so roughly about 75 points per person or so, which actually is right about where they were sitting. We had attacks, I think there was, 12 of those. And they hit about 75% of those.
Not too
and
bad, not too bad.
spells, they had a lot more of. This is a very spell-heavy group.
Yeah, I mean, 2 warlocks, an Eldritch Knight, and
Yeah.
a Divine Sorcerer, like, you know.
No. This was a warlock, a sorcerer, and a druid.
Did I say 2 warlocks?
You said 2 warlocks.
I'm thinking about Toil and Trouble.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Anyway,
So yeah, they
That's-
had a pretty decent spell success rate as well. I didn't really have any random actions. Really.
no, they don't. You know, it's pretty straightforward. They only got through 2 of the encounters, but I mean, it was that darkness, though.
Yeah.
The darkness really, it's a strategy that can work really well if you know what you're doing with it. But otherwise, you know.
Yeah, the darkness worked great for Ryder, but everybody else, no one really had a whole bunch of saving throw
Yeah.
spells.
Yeah.
So
they didn't have a
it-
chance to really get in there.
Right, their attack spells, that hurt them a lot in the long run. It made them take a lot longer than they should have.
I think overall they did pretty well in the first fight. Aside from all the I-beams, overall I think they were working well together.
I think the bonfire hurt them a little bit more than they were expecting because that got reflected back at Ryder like 3 times.
Yeah, but that's the spectators.
Yeah, but
But, you know.
yeah.
I don't think...
The spike ground worked pretty well in that second
Oh,
fight.
yeah. Spike growth.
Yeah,
Good spell.
that worked great against that berserker because he had to go.
He
up
ran
and-
through it
and then he-
repeatedly.
Yeah.
I mean, it's great.
In that first fight, it didn't really do anything great for them because the spectators were just like, "Oh look, we're floating above it."
Exactly. Well, Crunchy didn't even cast it because he was like, you know
Oh
what?
yeah, that's right. He went.
He's
to
like,
it and he's like,
never mind. They're flying. So, I mean, overall, I think they did okay, aside from the darkness. The darkness really
yeah.
was the problem. It was a nice thought. It usually is a pretty good strategy, but in this case, didn't help them out.
Nope. Aside from that, I mean, their tactics were fine.
Can we talk about your ass is grass?
So I'm
and
gonna mow
it.
Would have been a great thing to say that my intimidation worked, but unfortunately his intimidation roll
Yeah.
was not that high. But I mean,
I still
charging out of
liked
the
it.
darkness with a flaming sword,
And
riding a
wolves.
wolf with a pack of wolves behind you,
good.
and then throwing out that line.
I like Darian's attempt to throw the head at them and do the thing.
That was interesting
cool.
too.
It was
and
cool.
then Ryder's just like, no, I'm just gonna sneak past.
You gotta, I get it. He's the warlock. He can get crunched pretty easy.
Yeah, true.
Something could come over and just be like, and then he'd be gone. Problem solved. No more warlock.
Yeah. Yeah, what I personally probably would have done was put the darkness right at the edge of where they were standing and had their cleric stand right there because their cleric has a huge AC, 20 AC.
Yeah.
So it's like if they have disadvantage against that, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Anyway, next up we have We Make Visuals.
We Make
They're
Visuals.
gonna go through the same thing,
Coming up.
maybe faster. We don't know, but we'll find out the winner after that.
Let's see.
Careful! Careful!
We elves are known for our beauty and our pride.
We orcs are known for our bloodlust and fury. We humans are known for whatever.
Careful! Careful!
We elves are known for our beauty and our pride.
We orcs are known for our bloodlust and fury. We humans are known for whatever.
Welcome back, Table Warriors, to Table Wars Competitive. I'm Ratman, your Dungeon Master, and we've reset our dungeon in preparation for We Make Visuals to take a crack at it. They're going to be competing in the same specially designed intense dungeon as our first team, and they're going to try and see if they can do a little bit better. The Tribunal is still looming in the shadows, watching over them, making sure that their role-playing and combat are both on point, and they're going to be grading them, scoring them. No pressure. So we've got We Make Visuals here, so let's introduce them. Who are you?
I am Victor, the paladin who will be slicing, dicing, and hopefully not dying.
I am Tamaruk. I am the half-orc barbarian, and I just hope that I don't have to take a fireball to the face today.
Austin, I'm playing Lahat, a shadow sorcerer who may or may not fireball his party members from time to time.
My character's name is Angus. I'm a cleric, and I will be healing my party from our friend throwing fireballs at them.
I'm seeing a running theme here.
We have a problem child.
So we can guess that fireballs might be involved today. Make sure you guys head over to Facebook at Table Wars and check us out. We're also on Good Game Network, Twitter, and Instagram. There's going to be a poll up after this match that could very well decide who our winner is today. So make sure you show your favorite team some love. We're going to get into our 1.5 hour dungeon, but before we start the timer. When we left off, you guys were dragging yourselves out of a horrible sewer filled with horrible things. Only a couple of you managed to make it out successfully before everything came crashing down. And your sorcerer, wizard, buff friend took off for the skies with only 2 of you. The 2 of you who made it were brought aboard an airship, the only one of its kind, the only airship in existence, made by this dwarven engineer, Rory, who is apparently friends with Yillian. The other 2 of you, at some point in time, got summoned aboard this airship, and you all were kind of kept in the barracks for a while to recover from your wounds. You made it to the Dwarven Citadel. There's a large mountain with a gate that blends perfectly in with the mountain itself, and would not be obvious if it were not for the giant road leading to the empty face of a mountain. And you guys go around to the backside, where there is a obviously fairly recently built airship dock for the first airship in existence that has just been kind of dug out of the side of the mountain and attached to the smelting and refining area of the city. You guys land there and you meet with the dockmaster. You get shown around a little bit by Rory. You notice that there seems to be a lot going on. You periodically hear horns blasting throughout the Citadel. You can see a lot of the dock workers don't seem to be here. There's not very many, and the ones that are here are running around trying to restock this airship. Down below in the refining area, you can see, rather than workers working on refining metals and ore, there seem to be a lot of people with weapons running around to set up hasty defenses. Going down into that, Yillian and Rory and a few of Rory's crew take off to go deal with some of the leaders. Apparently they have a few hidey holes the leaders hide in the case of an attack, because they are under attack, clearly. So they go to check on one of the hidey holes, and they send you guys to the other one, which is a throne room, which is designed to be locked down as well. So you guys are going to be going to check on some of the council members, the heads of houses for the dwarves, including the king, and they're going to be going to check on the other ones. So they essentially point you in a direction and say, once you go through that door, you can't miss it. So your timer's going to start now. You're in a chaotic refining area, and you have a direction to travel. What do you do?
We'll start making our way towards that direction.
Fair enough.
Okay, you do. You guys get a lay of the land, and there's pockets of fighting, and there's people that are looking to take advantage of people not paying attention and whatever. But everybody's pretty much engaged for the most part. So you can slip through and make it to the next room, which after the chaos in the room behind you is eerily quiet.
Okay.
Do we see any signs of struggles or fighting in this room?
Yes. You see bodies that look like they may have been kind of ripped apart, kind of. You ever seen a bird pick apart something? Like that. Like dwarven and bodies of orcs and gnolls and some of the chaos forces that are there have all been kind of picked apart. And those of you with higher passive perceptions anyone with a 13 or higher can see a large floating brain with a large beak on its front, with several tentacles hanging down with spiked barbs at the ends. It seems to be just kind of munching on one of those over here. It's not a Sahagin. It just looks like one.
All right. I'd like to point that out to everybody who couldn't see it before.
Well, we know what we have to do.
All right.
Yep.
I'm gonna run to attack it.
Okay, we're rolling initiatives. While you guys are rolling, character name, AC, passive perception.
Angus, AC of 15.
Okay.
HP 45. And perception is 16.
16, and roll your initiative.
Yep, and initiative. 10.
Well, you did better than me. Okay, so left to right, Victor, initiative.
18.
18, perfect. Tamaruk?
5.
5. Lahat?
Non-natural 20.
20. And Angus?
18.
Force of
Or,
habit.
10.
10.
18.
18 or 10?
No, it was 10.
Okay.
I was looking at the wrong number.
Okay.
That was fine.
Yeah, that's why I was like.
Okay, Lahat.
All right. Let's see. I will like to move. Is there anything else in the room as I start making my way?
Perception check.
4 plus modifier.
There ain't.
All right. In that case,
everything's fine.
Move up to here, and I will cast a firebolt.
Okay.
At the creature.
And I'll say once you get up to there, even though your perception wasn't as high, you can actually see some creatures at the far corner of the room. Floating eyeballs with stalks coming out of them, 4 stalks with eyes on the end of those stalks, just kind of over in these parts of the room that were harder to see.
Oh no, elephants.
Floating menacingly and stealthily. Stealthily.
Let's see, how far movement-wise did I use for that?
Looks like you went 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
25, 30. All right, so I'm not moving anywhere at that point. I'm just going to cast a firebolt on this one.
Okay, cast a fireball on that one.
And that's going to be a 24 the hit.
Yep. That hits.
2d10.
Somehow.
7 plus... So it's going to be 17 points of fire damage.
Okay, it seems unhappy with you.
And I will just sit here and hope it stays unhappy at me and pass my turn.
Okay, sit there. Victor.
Victor will charge forward.
Okay. Everybody saw Tamaruk ready to go and was like, I'll go first!
I think she got too excited.
I inspired everyone,
That's fair. That's fair.
25.
Lead by example.
And I will go ahead and just take 2 swings at it with my mace.
Swing the mace.
My +1 mace.
Magic mace.
Magic mace. That's a 19 to hit for the first one.
It does.
All right. Damage. You know what? I'm going to pump Divine Smite into this.
Okay.
First level.
So you'll still roll that damage, and then you'll roll a smite damage as well, which I think is 2d6.
2d8.
8s. D8s. My mistake.
Yes.
Spell level +1 in some sort of die. There is damage to be done here.
There is. I will do...
Yes,
so
D8.
that is 11 damage.
Okay, including the smite?
Correct.
Okay. I'm sorry.
And then second hit. That is a 15 to hit.
It does.
All right.
It's just a big blind brain creature, so.
4 bludgeoning damage.
4 bludgeoning damage. All right, we're doing it. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. One hit at a time. Ending your turn?
Can I try to push it back, or is it against the wall?
You can try to push it back, but it is against the wall.
I will still
But that
try
would
to-
also be an attack.
Well-
A shove is an attack.
I can do it as a bonus action for for Shield Master.
Shield Master is a feat, isn't it?
Yes.
Can't take feats.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's just it.
You would have had to take the ability score increase because we've disabled all variant rules and optional rules.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah. You're good. So, sorry, you
That's
didn't
all.
know that ahead of time.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can't have the feat.
Okay.
So one of your stats is going to be 2 higher, essentially. Or 2
Oh.
stats will be 1 higher.
Okay.
Go ahead and figure that out now.
I will do it now, and that's my turn.
Okay, Angus.
All right, I will go ahead and move forward. Let's see. Can I see over the boxes, or?
You can see over the boxes, yes.
All right, so I'll move here,
And
essentially.
It's hovering way over the boxes.
Okay.
So it doesn't have any cover or anything.
I will cast a guiding.
me.
I will cast a guiding bolt on it.
Okay.
And-
Roll to hit.
Yep. That is a 16.
16 hits.
All right. And that is 46. I'll just take these.
There you go.
Gotta use the Space Invaders. 10, 8, that is 18 radiant damage.
Nice.
And the next attack on it has
advantage. All right.
All right, that'll be my turn.
All right, that's it for Angus. On to monsters. Well, I think we know what this one's doing. Orange is Victor, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. You're getting a tentacle and a bite. Probably not, actually. Nope, definitely not. It tries, but you've got armor. So now, this is Lahat and this is Victor. Lahat, you will be making 2 Constitution saving throws.
My favorite.
This one and this one both send an I-beam at you. And Victor, you will be making 2 Wisdom saving throws as this one and this one send an I-beam at you.
Okay. Is he within? No, he's not within 10 feet.
There it is. 2 Constitution. First one is a not natural 20.
Okay.
Second one is a natural 20.
Okay.
I got a 24 and a 15.
Okay. Those are all successful. Nothing happens.
For now.
For now. What was that? You guys hear that? That was weird. Okay. Tamaruk.
All right.
That come out of the
My
You
friend-
did like the bull thing where you like.
Right, I'm just charging up, you know? Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Hello, friend.
Do you have
or
40
not.
or do you have 30?
I have 40.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they
Gotta
get
go
the
fast.
They get the fast movement.
So that is a 11 to hit.
That doesn't.
And that
Do you want to attack
is-
recklessly?
No. And that is a 7.
You did have advantage though, because of the
Yes.
guiding bolt.
Right, so actually that was a 17 to hit.
That
the
does
first
hit then.
time, then the second hit is a 12 to hit.
12 does hit. So both hit.
All right, check that out.
Found the limit.
Okay, so the first hit does a 7 damage.
Okay.
The second hit, yes, thank you. Does
It's dead, actually.
That happens to me a lot. All
Took
right.
overkill.
Yeah, the second one was max
I feel like
damage.
she, I feel like
So
she was
that's
just
my
too-
turn, because that's
Yeah, like a spear or like a throwing axe or something.
no.
Okay.
Yep. Oh.
Well, that's it then. All right, back to top of the round, Lahat.
All right, let's see how close these two are. 1, 2. Fireball could hit both of them, it looks like. Is that correct?
20-foot radius, definitely.
All right, we're going to cast a fireball.
Fireball it is.
Right into the middle of them.
Okay, so they're going to make dexterity saving throws.
Yep.
What's the DC?
The DC is a good question that I have an answer for of 15.
Boy, you're very lucky. If either of them had rolled 1 higher, you'd be in trouble.
Oh.
Well, luckily, that's not how that's happening.
Oh.
So let's see, it's
Actually, if one of them had rolled 1 higher. I should correct that.
so 10, 17, and the other 40 is 6. 17 plus 3 is 20. That's going to be 31 points of fire damage.
Okay, they both take a bunch of fire damage.
And
And now they look less happy.
Yes.
1, 2.
Yeah, I think you're getting all the I-beams if they're around next turn.
Yeah, I'm just going to move there.
Victor!
Try to use that little rubble as cover.
Okay.
Some cover, it's fair.
Some partial.
Yeah.
Yeah. Victor will cast Hunter's Mark
Okay,
on
that one.
the one closest to me
Yeah.
and run over to it and smack it.
Smack it.
Smack it. 16.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
These poor
And,
floating eyeballs.
Well,
They did try to do something to you.
All right, I'm going to.
We
Not
didn't-
me.
True.
just
we
hit
didn't
it
see eye to
with
eye.
Hunter's Mark.
Haha.
Well, here we are.
Okay, so that is a 6.
I mean, it's hard to look eye to eye
plus-
when they have 4 of them.
So that is 12, 13.
Points of damage?
13 points of damage.
Okay, it's dead.
All
Smack.
right. And that was 5, 10, 15. Can I move over here, make it my second attack?
I don't think you can quite make it. You can make it here, though,
Okay.
which will still put you in melee range.
All right, I will do so. And I'll move my hunters. Or no, I can't.
Bonus action. Oh, but you use the bonus action to cast it,
Yeah.
so you can't. Yeah, you're right.
That's fine.
So I'll make my attack. Natural 20.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Nah.
Roll them damage dice twice.
I want to. I'll just put first level Divine Smite into it just for good luck.
Just you sure? That sounds like good luck. Well, you missed the box.
Yep.
I didn't say I was good at rolling it. And then, okay. It's already at 15.
It's dead.
Okay, good.
It's also dead. It's very, very dead. It just kind of like disintegrates and floats up. It's so dead. Okay.
All right.
So that was
went
that.
well.
Wow, that seemed very easy.
Well, can I check around the body that the brain beak thing was
Sure.
eating? So,
I would like to check the other parts of the room.
Okay.
over to it.
Yeah, it looks like this thing was eating through scale mail, just to get at the bits.
So, yeah. Think and eat metal.
Well,
It doesn't look like it was swallowing the metal, but it looked like it had no problem shearing through it.
Well, fair enough.
Good
I will,
that this is me.
I'm going to cast Mage Armor now.
Okay. I think that's a good choice. It does last 8 hours.
I want to make sure I get the most use out of it.
Fair enough.
No, you should wait till the very last moment.
All right, well then, was there anything else in this room, more like the crates or anything?
It looks like mostly just supplies.
Just supplies.
Like barley and wheat.
Nothing really worth
I
witnessing.
will lead the way into the next room. Yeah.
Ready to
so
go.
if you want to, yeah, thank you.
Okay, before you get up there, I'm going to let you know you do see somebody. When you get just kind of right around the bend there, just past those barrels, right there's perfect.
Okay.
You do see somebody. You see a gnoll that looks like they're kind of like a mercenary. They're loaded out with all sorts of different gear, like longbow, glaive, short swords, daggers, like a whole bunch of weapons and stuff, like you would usually see, typical mercenary sitting in a bar, but not typical gnoll. You see that, and they're leaning up against some like an open jail cell, like the bars. They're just kind of like leaning on the bars, and it looks like they're guarding.
You're taking the lead.
All right. I'm just going to walk up to them.
Okay. Yeah, it's just the one. As you get a little bit closer, you can see further in, there is an enormous orc facing away from you. That looks like he's currently being berated by a slightly smaller orc that has a lot of rudimentary spell components around him. And the larger orc is painted with sigils and runes and blood and paint to try and make it like resemble an owlbear a bit. And the other one also has runes that look like tattoos on it, as well as runes that it's painted in blood and paint. So some sort of orc war priest and a giant berserker. So this one sees you approach. What are you doing? Who are you? You don't belong here.
I just came for the show. I just point to the people fighting in the distance.
They don't look like they're fighting. The berserker just looks kind of like cowed, and the other one's just kind of like punching him in the stomach, and he seems to be berating him in Orcish.
The show.
Okay, roll deception.
Oh. Oh, so close.
Aren't you a
Okay. So that's a it was an 8, but it's a 7.
Okay,
So
total.
not good with words.
Total. Okay, well, you're one of the bad ones. We're supposed to kill you.
Well, did you? As I
Crumpsink! Enemies!
All right then.
If you're gonna say,
I was
something,
gonna try and walk up and.
He does yell something, but you can walk up and try
Okay.
because these two turn around and the berserker just kind of like cocks his arms.
We do have an order to give to you, and I want to cast Fireball.
Okay, deception to see if you get a surprise round.
Oh man, that's
I need to tell you something.
It's a very important deception. Oh, I don't have proficiency. It's going to be a 21.
Okay, I got 4 on my insight, so they are fooled.
All right.
Tell us this! No! Okay, yeah, that's going to hit all of them because they're definitely within range of a fireball. They're all going to roll dexterity saving throws, 2, 3, and 15.
One of them
with a
succeeds.
plus. So one of them is going to succeed.
All right.
Because he's got a +1, so 16.
Oh, well.
Well, we'll find that later.
The dice gods have taken a dice now.
2, 4, 6. That's 12. That's going to be 14. And then the other 4. 14 plus 2 is plus 6 is 20. Then 22. 23 is 25. So 26 points of fire damage.
Okay, so the priest kind of gets behind the berserker a little bit and takes a little bit less, but the berserker and the gnoll both take 26 points of damage.
All right.
Roll initiative.
Yes.
Creature just created.
Okay. All right.
Not so good.
Victor.
5.
I mean, you just have
Okay,
to do.
Tamaruk.
18.
18.
Did we
Lahat.
switch?
6.
6. Angus.
17.
17. And I got a 14. Where are the monsters? There they are. Found them. Okay, so that was a surprise round. Tamaruk, you are ready.
All right.
This time.
Is there? I'm gonna go actually right just for the null. Just
Okay, yeah. He's just kind of still recovering from this fireball blasted him. Go ahead.
bonus action to rage.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Fair enough.
Just wanted to say that first.
Good call.
And then over 20 to hit.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, cool. And then second hit is also over 20 to hit.
Yep.
Okay.
That makes it through his chain shirt.
First hit is 15 damage.
Okay.
Second hit is nice. 16 damage.
Okay, he's dead.
Yeah.
I just look back at my team.
You were very prepared for this one.
That's how I mean. And it was just fireballed, so which it failed the saving throw. So go ahead and move yourself up there because you're still there. And
Thank you.
I'm assuming you're ending your turn. I don't think you can do anything else.
Could I just move out of the way of my teammates?
How far did you move already?
I just moved
10.
5, 10,
15, 20, 20. It looks like you moved, yeah, you moved 20.
Yeah, so I just moved like one diagonal. Just
Sure.
to get out of the way.
Okay, that's fair. All right, Angus.
Can't we like squeeze through each other?
Yes, you can move through a friendly space.
Also-
you can't end on it.
Since I moved up to cast the fireball, where should my piece be?
Wherever you moved to cast it. You would need to be at least
Probably one of these.
one of those two spaces.
All right. Well, she was already standing there, so I'd have to go there then.
Yeah. All right, I will pop in. Let's see, from here, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Mm-hmm.
And I will cast a guiding bolt on the big berserker looking thing.
Roll to hit.
That is a 25.
That makes it through his not armor.
And 46, which I'll just take these.
I think I got 1 6 out of them.
11 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
And advantage on the next attack. So.
Right.
All right. And then I'm going to use 10 feet of my movement and
get out of the way. Fair enough. Okay, so Berserker's mad, and he's screaming and frothing in rage, and he comes running at you looking like an owlbear. Who's purple? Lahat?
Me.
Okay. He's going to attack recklessly.
Good thing I used that mage armor.
Well, I mean, that did nothing for him, but he does hit. So you're going to take, that's off, 15 points of slashing damage.
All right.
From a great axe. And then the war priest says something, and next to you, Tamaruk, appears a iridescent floating spear, which attacks you.
At least you're standing by the cleric.
What's your C?
14.
14. Okay. That is going to hit for, I think.
And I have half damage except psychic.
Yeah, it's not psychic.
Okay.
Okay. So you're going to take 11. So you're going to take 5. Okay. 5
Is this
points.
a spell or an actual attack?
This is a spell. This is a spiritual weapon.
Thank you, sir.
And then he's going to bless himself and the berserker. So, moving on from them, Lahat. Ouch.
Hello.
Well,
Wait, what did you roll?
You're last.
Oh, okay.
He got a 6, you got a 5.
Got you.
yeah, I started with the.
Yeah.
Can't really get through there. I'm going to take a step back.
Okay, that's going to provoke an attack of
I
opportunity.
know.
Okay.
And I'm hoping he misses.
All right, let's go ahead and grab my blessed die here.
Forgot about that, didn't you?
Okay, let's see. 14 plus...
Negative?
19 to hit.
That hits.
Smack.
For 9 points of damage.
I felt better before. 9 points of damage.
Now you can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Not die, hopefully.
I'm going to cast a firebolt.
Okay, you have advantage because he attacked recklessly.
Double advantage.
Well, Guiding Bolt was only the first attack to hit him.
Yeah.
Which I think already happened. I think it was one
That's
of
going to be
I was after
a
Tamara.
21.
Okay. Yeah, that does hit.
So it doesn't matter anyways.
Yeah, he attacked recklessly.
2d10. That's a d10. That's a d10. That's going to be 3 points of fire damage.
Okay, he takes it.
Poke.
And then I'm going to go hop behind some barrels.
Okay.
And we'll go here.
Yeah, we'll see how he feels about that in a bit. Victor!
All right. Victor will smash him. Go up. And bonk him on the face with my mace.
Just a heads up.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm panicked.
Oh, could I have moved my hunter's mark to him first?
Bonus action, yeah.
Bonus action? Okay,
Yeah.
do that. This first It's advantage because reckless, right?
Yep.
Okay.
All attacks against him till his next turn will have advantage. And let's be honest, all attacks always against him will always have advantage. He's always going to attack reckless.
Okay, so that's
He's a big angry man.
Yes.
25 to hit.
Yeah, that does.
Okay, and then we'll do another 25 to hit.
Okay.
And then 12 damage for
Okay.
the first hit.
Sure.
And
Y'all have done a lot of damage to him.
14 damage for the second.
If you could stop.
We will stop when he stops.
that would be great. Yeah, he's like wheezing and he's like oozing blood.
Make a little deal.
But he's not dead. So Tamaruk.
All right.
Well, that means he's having a good time.
I'm going to try and hit him twice.
Sure.
The first
You have
hit-
advantage?
Oh, cool. So, 17 for the first hit.
It does.
And then.
He's dead. He has 1 hit point.
Okay. So could I?
You can still move and use a second attack.
Yeah, I'd like to. Can you move my piece of tin? Thank you. Okay. So the second hit, I rolled a 4 + 7, so would be.
You don't have advantage on the second hit.
Right. So 11 to hit.
It doesn't hit.
Okay.
He blocks it with his shield.
Okay. So I'm just up there. I don't hit him yet.
Okay, so that was your turn, Angus.
All right. Oh, gonna step over the big body.
Yeah.
1, 2.
You can knock him
3.
down. He's dead.
Just-
There you go. Yeah, just carefully.
Okay, so
There you go,
1,
big
2,
guy.
3, 4. I'll stand here.
Sure.
And before I leave, actually, since I was back here, I would
Okay.
cast Cure Wounds on.
Thank you.
Our dying mage. For some reason, I thought you were up there. So Cure Wounds.
Nope,
that
I'm trying to
is-
hide on the back lines.
Yep, that's fair. I'll cast it at 2nd level.
Okay.
So that is 2d8. Those are not d8s. Where did my d8s go? There's one. There's the other. That is 10 points plus my modifier, which is 4, so 14. Oh, wait, no. I think when I'm healing, I always give max or whatever. 2 plus a spell level, so 4, so 18 hit.
Yeah, it's like I wasn't hit one time.
Well, I mean, you're welcome. And then I'm going to move forward. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm going to stand around this corner.
Okay.
All right. That's my turn.
All right, so it's back to his turn. He is going to do 2 things. He is going to point his finger, and the spiritual weapon is going to fly back over here. We'll just put a little die on there so we
Wiggle,
know
wiggle,
where it
wiggle.
is. And it's going to attack Tamaruk.
It's rude to point.
That's not going to hit. It's just deflected off your physique.
Impressive.
Impressive physique, yes. And then he pulls out some of his spell components and points at you and says, "Flee! Make a wisdom saving throw."
Would this be something? Because I'm raged. Is it a type of? What is it? Can you? Because I think it's charmed or frightened. That I can't be when I'm raged.
In rage, when you make, you have resistance to bludgeoning, cast spells. Okay.
It should be on that first page.
It just says you have advantage on strength checks.
So it's not. Maybe I'm thinking of something else.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, a wisdom saving throw would be a 20.
20. Okay. You don't flee. You just stay there. And you don't get hit, and you don't flee, and his turn's over. Lahat.
All right. Since I'm feeling almost as good as new, I'm going to make my way back in. Let's see, it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and I will cast a firebolt at him.
Okay. Roll the hit.
Which is going to be a 25 to hit.
It does.
And that's 2d10.
It's a different class.
That's going to be 15 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And then I'll use the rest of my movement to hide behind this corner.
Okie dokie. Victor.
As you're at the end of the hall.
Yeah, I am far away. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And smack, smack.
All right, roll it.
Okay.
I'm glad you two are great with words.
Hit. 2 natural 20s.
Well,
what?
Ouch. Roll all those dice.
All right.
The dice gods are in our favor after our first session of missing.
Can I move to this marker, though?
Yeah, bonus action.
Gotcha. 1, 3,
And you double all damage dice for the hit, which I'm sure you're aware of because
Yes.
smites and stuff.
Team. So first hit is 18 damage.
Okay, that's a lot.
Second hit is.
He's actually dead.
Okay. Good.
As you go to swing a second
There's
one,
gonna
he
be
looks
way
at you,
more.
perfect.
He's like holds up his finger and like falls. Okay.
Bonk.
That's it.
Well, if you want to check their bodies, I'll make sure no one else is coming. And I would like to peek around the corner and try and listen. And from this direction.
So you're going to move forward?
Yes. Just about here. I don't want to move too far ahead, but I want to try and listen to see if anyone may have heard the noise we've been making.
Sure. Perception check.
I'll check the...
Corpses investigation.
Yes.
Anyone checking corpses investigation check?
Investigation.
I will do so as well.
Perception
I'm
of
not.
a
I'm checking the
22.
Okay. 22 perception. You can hear a conversation from fairly far ahead. It's in Orcish, and it doesn't sound urgent.
Come over here.
I walk over to join and I try to listen as well.
Okay, you can't catch all of it because it's pretty far up ahead and they're not like speaking super loudly, but it sounds like they're having a disagreement. And since you're very familiar with Orcish, it also sounds like they both have slightly different regional accents.
They're from two different places.
With that information, I am going to spend 5 sorcery points to regain a 3rd level spell slot.
Fair enough. Would you get an investigation?
3.
Okay. He has armor on and some spell components made out of like bones and stuff.
I will pick up bones.
Okay, you pick up bones.
I got an 18.
You got an 18. That's much better. You can identify like their weapons, and you find 5 gold pieces. But that's it.
Okay, that is all.
They don't have anything magical or anything super special. No healing potions.
I could try to move up quietly to see if I can actually hear what they are saying.
Oh, do they actually have one of the guys had what?
We need some
You
guidance
said,
over you.
Owlbear.
Who?
He's painted to
Trinkets?
look like an owlbear.
Oh, they didn't have any trinkets or
No,
anything?
no, it's like body paint.
Gotcha.
I'm going to cast guidance on our barbarian friend Tamaruk.
Remind me what that does?
You get a 1d4 an ability check of your choice after rolling once for 1 minute.
Right. So I'm going to try and move forwards in a stealthy manner.
Okay, roll stealth.
Okay. Okay. I'm just going to use it to help. So altogether, that is 18.
Okay, yeah.
Because I'm trying to hear what they are actually saying.
You're being pretty stealthy.
like
So yeah, you can move up. They're not in this room. They're even further ahead than that.
Okay,
and the rooms
so
just gotten
would
to.
I be able to kind of like really?
Yes, you can get up to those barrels, and you can see them on the other side of the fountain. And one of them is fully armored in plate mail, and the other one has body parts attached to a shield.
Nice.
They're both orcs, and they are essentially saying, "No, your clan sucks. Mine is better because of this. No, your clan sucks. Mine is better because of this. The Stubtoe clan takes the hearts of its enemies and eats them for power." It's like, we wear armor, and you've never killed any of us.
All right. So I'm gonna walk back to my team real quick. So it's 2 orcs arguing over what you think 2 orcs would argue over.
A very deep and intellectual.
Always.
Yes.
Yes.
Intellectual.
Always.
Sorry, that hit may have threw me off a bit.
You're all bad with words today. Jeez.
You
This
know
conversation is shocking.
You know how you can kind of make the fire come out of like your hand and stuff, and it goes.
Say no more. I would like to use 2 a first level and a second level spell slot to regain 3 sorcery points before moving forward.
This is your hour warning.
But if we want to do it cool, they are arguing over who tribe is better. I kind of want to get in that argument, claim mine is better, and then you can cast that.
Tag team technique. I like it.
I like it. All right. So
I would like to also be stealthy as we move up.
Yeah.
Same.
Okay.
So my goal is to move about here and say my tribe is better with him behind me, but also be out of range of that,
Okay.
I don't want to get hit by that.
So what are you actually going to say?
When I get up there, I'm going to say, my tribe is better.
And then duck.
Yeah, essentially, yeah. And then duck.
Okay. So yeah, go ahead and move up.
Okay. So I'm going to get to about right
I'm going to stay
there,
closer
and you're
to
behind me, right?
Yep. So I will pop up behind you and say hello as I shoot
Oh,
a
no,
fireball
you guys
at
are
them.
following, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll move over here and just be prepared to heal when things go bad.
I'll be as close to next to her as I can.
So, like right next to.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. So you hear like knee breaker drivers better. No, rock crushers. What? And then you do your thing, and then a fireball appears. Who are you? So they're gonna roll their dexterity saving throws. Boop. One passed, one failed. The one in full armor passed somehow.
Impressive.
Not bad.
That's going to be.
He's been prepared for this moment.
Passed by a lot too.
10,
Yeah.
15, 18.
He's prepared for a punch. He got a fireball.
I mean, he's prepared for something.
18 plus 4 is 26. Plus 2 is 28. Plus 5 is 33 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Man, you were rolling good on those.
Yeah.
16 and
My thread
33.
better.
I did that backwards.
We have fire mages.
There we go.
They may
Slight
have
unfair advantage.
They may have some too. Let's be real.
And then they scream, kill them. Angrily. Roll initiative. I got a natural 1. They were very surprised.
Well, I mean, they were in an intense conversation back and forth.
But they were. It sounds
Or
like they've been in this conversation for a long time. Victor.
8.
8. Tamaruk.
13.
13. Lahat.
20.
20. Angus.
16.
16. And 3. All right, Lahat.
All right, the one that's not wearing armor is the one that took the brunt force of the fire.
Yes.
Let's see if
It
it
was
likes.
just really angry at the time.
Okay, let's see if it likes more fire. I'm gonna cast Firebolt.
Okay, roll hit.
That's gonna be a 17.
Okay.
17 or 18.
Oh yeah, it's gonna hit.
Yeah, all
It's
right.
a 16 AC. So yeah, he tries to. Actually, I'm looking at the wrong one. Still has a 16 AC.
All right, and it's gonna take 11 points of fire damage.
Okay. Will murder. Will hurt.
All right.
Much pain.
I'm just gonna
Blood, death, and vengeance.
move back. Yeah, I'll just move back 5
It's a very
feet.
somber tone.
Just to be safe.
Came here what I came here to do.
Oh,
again.
they're still standing. I have some plans I have to attend to.
How
And
awkward.
slowly back away.
Angus.
All right, I'm going to squeeze through and just stand behind Victor.
Sure.
And I will cast Toll the Dead on the.
That's a wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
Natural 1.
All right. So
That's 2 different dice that rolled 2 natural 1s in a row.
wow. So 1d12.
We've been
I'll just build a collection over here.
I mean, that's fair if that's what you want to do. Where is it?
The
Okay,
gold one,
Jesus.
Set them off to the side.
That is a 7. Necrotic.
7 necrotic. Against the one that already got hurt?
Wait, yeah, one more actually, because class level 5. And another 4, so 11.
Okay.
Because it's 2d12.
Okay, he's mad.
Yay. I've done my job.
Nothing
Which one
follows.
did you do? The unarmored one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the one that keeps getting hit the worst. Tamaruk.
All right.
Just not having a good day.
Well, I can't just make a claim like that and not rush in.
I mean, you gotta.
Yeah, that's.
Well, you can. That's kind of what he was for.
That's not me. That's not my style. I'm gonna rush into the unarmored one first because I'm kind of like, you do seem weaker.
The unarmored? Okay, let's see.
Yeah, and I'm gonna bonus action. I'm gonna rage for this, and then I'm going to first hit is over 20.
Okay.
Second hit is also over 20.
Okay, those do hit.
All right, and that's a 5 damage and wow, 6 damage. So 11 damage total.
Okay. Y'all are steadily climbing. Victor.
Victor runs over to the other.
The unarmored one. The same one.
What?
She went.
Oh, you went for the armored one.
Well,
I thought you went for the unarmored
I
one.
think.
I think she just put herself on the wrong side.
Yep, I did.
Okay.
Totally just put myself on the wrong side.
Okay.
I'm going for the other one.
There
Okay,
we
so you're
go.
going for the armored one.
There
Yes.
we go.
Hunter's mark.
Okay,
Move.
do it.
Slam. I shall. Over 20. 25.
It does, yeah.
Okay. And then second hit. Natural 20.
Okay.
Wow. I'm gonna pump divine
Those
smite
crit
into
happy dice, man.
I'm gonna pump divine smite into the crit.
Oh,
but
good
the first
idea.
one,
Yeah.
we're gonna do 4 plus 9 damage for the first hit.
Okay.
And the second hit is 11,
How's the fountain looking after the fireball?
It's fine. Dwarves made it. It's tough.
That is 44 points of damage.
Okay. Ouch. He's dead. He had significantly less hit points than the other one.
Okay.
He just had that high AC.
No. You can't hit me. Oh, no.
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
My tribe is best.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, that is my turn.
This orc is going to do something. Okay, yeah. He just goes ham and starts swinging a great axe at you.
Burger.
Natural one. That's the third one in a row.
You are having terrible luck.
I mean, Victor, you're taking all my luck. I don't appreciate that. Okay, but this one does hit, so that's going to be 12 plus 4 plus 28. So 12. This against Tamaruk. 14, 18.
And then half of that, right?
Points of slashing damage. Did you rage again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure did.
Then yes. Half of that.
Cool. So now.
All right. That's what he did. And he done. Lahat.
No, come on back.
Still don't want to get too close because that still looked like it hurt. And so I'll move up a bit, and I'm going to firebolt.
I'm going to throw these dice away.
That's going to be a...
Take a different d20. We're taking 2 different d20s.
Spells, that's going to be a 17 to hit.
Bad
Does.
juju, bad juju.
And then 2d10.
I feel weird that that's coming
That's
from
going to be
a
7
weapon.
points of fire damage.
Okay, yeah.
The question is, have you used a cheese dice yet?
I did earlier.
Aw.
I didn't roll a 1 on it, but I did use it earlier.
And I will move back 1 more square and take a look at this grate.
All right. It's great.
Ah.
So, Angus.
Fine craftsmanship.
I'm going to Toll the Dead again on it.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw.
A little bit better. It's still going to be a fail, though.
All right, then that is 2d12, which, yep. I'll just roll this one twice. 10, 11, so 21 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Nice.
Whoosh. And then I'll just yell in, good luck, because it ain't lasting that long.
All right, so that was Angus. Tamaruk.
All right, I'm gonna hit him. Well, hopefully. That's over 20 to hit. That is over 20 to hit. That's 14 points of damage.
He's
and
dead.
I feel like every time I want to, I just don't get to do it. It's so unsatisfying.
Look on the bright side.
your family, you suck.
All right, and he falls over dead.
My tribe, best tribe. Move forward.
Okay, you can see another thin passageway over near and behind you.
At this point, I'm going to move into the room now that...
Before you do, I would like to take a look into this cellar grate.
Okay, sure, you do.
Is there any way to open it?
No.
Is there anything on the other side that I can see?
Looks like a hallway that doesn't go where you want to go.
Nothing to see here.
But around the corner, there's another way to go.
Yeah, Victor will go towards that corner.
Something to see here.
Okay, so you go towards that. And excuse me a moment. I've returned. You can see, now that you've gone down here a little bit, there's more space here than you originally thought. It's a large room, and there is a large thing in it, surrounded by several small things. So, over near this treasure chest, you can see an enormous bull-like creature.
Okay.
Except its skin looks like it's covered with metal plates. And on the other side of the room, you can see 3 very small but strange chicken-like creatures.
Very strange indeed.
Very strange chickens.
Chicken-like creatures. So that's what you see in the room. And then the glittering golden treasure chest is just slightly open. Just slightly open. Just ready and waiting.
Nothing to see here. And I go back.
Should I do we want me to pay them a visit?
I think we should get out of here.
Just one? I have another fireball left.
How many of those do you have?
Well, I am getting pretty drained. But I have at least 1, if not 2 more.
We could come back after.
All right.
Treasure is for the victors.
But aren't you Victor?
Why are you just taking it?
That is for later, after we slay them all.
Oh, all right.
So we are moving.
Lead the way. I'll keep watch on our
Something
end.
tells me you saw what those creatures were, and we're like, nah, no, we're good.
I actually have no idea.
Oh, good. Well, that'll be a fun surprise for later.
Oh no.
Oh, nobody knows. Excellent.
Yeah,
I'm just scared of chickens.
I will say I know the one. That's
Okay,
it.
that's fair.
But I don't know what fully it does. I just know what it is.
Okay.
I just want to be the rear of the party so I can make sure they don't follow us.
Sure.
So I'm gonna just move
So you could just-
forward as much as possible because I kind of want to see like what's around the corner.
Okay, yeah, it looks like it comes to a dead end wall, but on this side of the wall, you can see just like a very obvious lever that you can pull right next to where this place dead ends. As you tear the building down around you. But yes, yeah, you can see just a very obvious lever at the end of this wall.
Do you want me to pull the lever?
I mean, pulling levers always leads to interesting things. Whether they're good or
That helped
bad.
us last time. We also got to the fight.
Everyone be ready.
Okay, so I'm gonna move forward
Okay.
and I'm going to pull the lever.
Okay, you pull the lever and the wall in front of you just kind of slides open. It looks like from the other side, it's a hidden door, but from this side, it's just the hallway, the hidden hallway. And you can see the throne room. It's blocked off at the entrance, and it looks like it's reinforced, but you can hear combat at the far side over here. And spread around the room are several archer, skirmisher type characters. And there's one that looks a little more impressive than the others, which is this one, which I actually put him up here. And then there's another kind of mercenary-looking chap there with all these sneaky, stealthy, skirmishy kind of guys around. You can see the king there, and he seems to be unconscious and piled on the throne with another important-looking dwarf character, as well as all the guards are dead. And it looks like these ones here are just kind of waiting for an order to kind of finish them off or what they're supposed to be doing with them.
I just point to you.
All the way at the end of the hallway?
Go ahead and move your characters up to
All
where
right.
they actually are.
Whoops.
Yeah, I wait for
Sorry.
you to
This
join
is
me,
a
and then I'm
Grell. He
like,
died forever ago.
so that's what I get from looking at, like, kind of looking at that they're waiting.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, they're just kind of
so-
waiting.
So I do look at you and
So I'm sorry. Where's
you know.
these are all the people on the. You said the king and the.
They're over by the two fancy-looking dudes.
Like there would be somewhere like right around here.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the throne is in between those two pillars, the actual like circular pillars. So the dwarves are piled up on that.
So it looks like I could throw a fireball in the middle and hit not the king if I throw it far enough.
Yeah,
but hit the people.
absolutely. You could hit most of them.
All right.
Let's see.
Well,
Actually, I think you can hit everyone except the far two corners.
the far two corners.
Because
yeah.
if you hit those two, you'd be hitting the king.
Yeah. All right. Well, before I do this, let me see what spell.
say you are the best tribe. I bet they're arguing about the same thing.
I am going to expend a second level spell slot to convert into sorcery points.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will convert those 5 sorcery points into another third level spell slot.
Okay.
And then
Conversions.
I will poke in the
Roll initiative.
and ask if they have fire insurance.
They do, and it's high initiative. Okay, so we're going to start with Victor. What'd you get?
8.
Perfect. Same you got last time. Tamaruk.
18.
18. That's
last
pretty good. Lahat.
5.
5. Van Angus.
10.
10. Okay, and I got a 19. Yay.
As they all compiling in towards you won't be able to leave.
Okay, so they're going to be going first, and they all turn their bows on you.
Ooh, I think I may have entered the wrong room. Where's the restroom?
Have you got fire insurance? Just arrows.
Do you?
Solicitor's not allowed.
So they each get 2 range attacks, so we'll just go around the table. What's your AC, by the way?
15.
15, okay. So they need an 11 to hit. First one misses with 2 arrows. Second one misses with 2 arrows. Third one, got a natural 1 and a natural 20. So there's that.
Aha, you met.
Fourth one, another natural 20.
Well, there's the luck.
Fifth one, 2 misses. And then the leader also turns at you with a heavy crossbow. And he's a 12, but he didn't get it. Okay, so that was what, 2 crits? I think it was 2 crits.
Yeah, that was 2 crits.
That's 2 crits.
Is that the best you have? Both arms just limp with arrows in the shoulders.
If you don't go down.
7, 15, 20, 24 points of piercing damage as I begin to tear the dungeon down.
Yeah.
I've been better, but I'm not down.
Okay, so that was them. Tamaruk, your turn.
All right. I'm going. Yes. I'm gonna.
Are you going to rage again?
You could wait for them to come to us.
You can hold your turn until after he.
Good
well,
point.
you can't
Because I'm
move.
still.
You can't move.
Well, she can move now.
If you, yeah, but I'm saying if you hold your.
Real
hold your
quick.
turn.
So
Yeah.
all those attacks, were they all against Lahat?
They were all against Lahat, and there were 11 in total, with 3 hits. 3 hits.
11
hits.
attacks.
2 hits and they
2
were both
hits.
crits.
They were both crits.
Could I use my turn?
Thank you.
Since I'm right behind Lahat to just kind of grab him and be like, maybe back here.
You could do a shove attack on him.
Would that pull him back?
If you step in front of him.
So you have to
Okay.
Grapple.
Oh, could I grapple and pull him to me? Does
You would
that
have to
work?
you would have to do an attack to grapple, an attack to restrain, and then move.
Ooh, yeah, that's a lot. I'm just gonna get in front of you. I feel like it's the best option.
Okay.
That's a start.
I'm just gonna don't touch. But I also know what you're about to do, so I don't want to get anywhere in that room.
We'll do
As I'm
that.
missing a tooth, bleed
We'll do
in.
the measurements. Okay. Are you going to do an action?
I'm going.
Any
Can I
ranged
take
weapons?
Can I take the dodge action, or is that only?
Yes, you can take the dodge
I'll
action.
take
They'll
the
give you
dodge
advantage,
action.
or
Yep.
they'll give them disadvantage on their attacks against you. Angus.
All right, I'm going to go to our friend here and cure wounds at 2nd level again.
Okay, good call. Roll those, and while you're
I mean, you
doing
could do
that,
the
we'll move
Divinity.
on to
I
Victor.
could. Yeah, actually, I'll use Channel Divinity.
All right, do it.
And then that's just 30 hit points up to half their maximum HP.
Okay.
Wait, it's up to
half.
Up to half.
Okay.
Victor.
Victor moves
Is that a bit
over here
So I only have 30.
and
so that's 19.
moves
Okay, 19.
Hunter Mark onto Big Fancy Guy,
Mm-hmm.
and is going to hold action for
There we
if
go.
someone comes to the melee range.
Okay.
Has anybody else taken damage? Because I got like 11
No.
floating hit points.
I'll take
and
it.
Lahat.
Yep.
I'm gonna see if they have that fire insurance, that fireball now.
Okay. So where are you going to place it?
I
Where are you going to put that
right
fireball?
Let's see, so it's 20 radius. Pretty much I want, so it lands right in front of us. So it'd be 1, 2. I see now.
Yes.
You guys stepped into the range of it.
Haha.
And
I stood on the outside.
who all is down there?
The king. The unconscious and bleeding king.
I mean, you could always throw it at a wall and get half of them, maybe. You won't be able to get everybody, but
But I'm either gonna hit us or the king.
I'm out. I don't care. I'm on the outside. Your healer is on the outside waiting for something like this to happen.
We've been here before.
You want to heal the king?
I'm standing on the outside. I just used my turn to heal.
I would not risk killing the king.
Please don't.
Then I'm hitting you guys.
That's fine. I'll take that.
I can.
All right. I'm gonna hit. So it's the range where it hits everyone. I'm hitting my teammate again with fireball.
I told you this would happen.
Just so yeah, ends right in front of the king, so it doesn't hit him.
Sure. Okay, so let's see exactly who that'll hit. So we are hitting these two.
Yep.
So that would be
'Cause you can't get the
4,
two corner
3,
guys.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that'll be to here. So it's here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. So they'll just hit you two. Tamaruk and
The people with the most life. It's.
You also get the his passive ability on your saving throw.
Is this
I
a
believe.
yes? Is this a dex saving throw?
It is a dex
because
saving.
you get. I think you have fair ones.
Uncanny dodge.
Well, you took dodge already, so.
Yes. Well, dodge is a disadvantage on the attack.
Yes,
know.
but oh no, that's 7. No. Oh, somewhere. Danger sense. Advantage on dex saving throws against spells you can see, or traps.
You can see it.
I can
You had some insider knowledge on this one.
You knew it was coming.
Yes.
A lot of things are happening.
You knew.
So then I need to make a dex saving throw.
You've been preparing.
Oh,
for
yes.
this moment.
And I believe
And I've
You have
done
Tony
it.
will
advantage,
as well.
Okay.
Well, yeah. Let me check.
So that's a not nat 20.
Oh,
Okay.
well,
That'll do it. That'll be half damage.
Cool.
And all of them are going to take a bunch of damage. But first I want to see how much damage you do. What's the total so I can see what the half is.
So
So I can see if I even need to
10.
roll.
You need
So that's going to be
make a,
16.
Dex saving throw because we're about to do a fireball.
16 plus 4 is 20, 25, 30 points of fire damage.
Okay, so I do have to roll. Dang it. Actually, it wasn't even that many that are getting hit. Hang on, because those two aren't getting hit. It should have only been
4.
Yeah, 4. Okay. So, fail, pass. What was the DC?
15.
15. Okay, 2 passes, 2 fails. Boom. So, dead. Living.
What's the damage?
30.
So it's 15, 30, 60, 90. 90 damage total.
So I took 15, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay.
I
You had
took
to make
full
it.
damage.
You took 30.
Did you fail?
I failed.
Did you add your
Plus 4.
modifier for your?
It's like a 7.
Oh. Just trying to help.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that was Lahat. Onto the monsters. Well, they're not even monsters, they're dudes. So the guy standing next to the king grabs the body and holds it up in front of him and holds his dagger to the king. Attack me if you want. And that's it. That's what he does. The other ones continue shooting arrows at you because, you know, that's what they do. Wait, no, this one's alive. Woo. Actually, both of those are alive. What am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4. So they can't all hit Lahat. Great. What's your AC? 15?
15.
15. Okay.
Do I have any partial cover?
Hit. Nope. Hit. 3 hits.
All right. Well, not naturals. 20s.
Yeah,
so-
no crits this time. 9, 14, 21.
21? All right.
Surprisingly, they really want you dead. And the
I
other one's
could never know why.
Yeah, the other one's holding the king as a hostage. And he says, throw down your weapons. Throw down your weapons, you idiots! We're in charge here. And we're on to Tamaruk.
I have to make a diplomacy decision? That's not how that works for me.
He's got a short sword in the king.
Okay, all
Carpet
right.
survived
I like
the
to think
fire.
I'm not that dumb. I just look over at you like,
You did this.
whoa.
I got the one with the king.
Oh, all right. Well, that's encouraging. So I guess I'll go the guy kind of directly across from me. Go.
All right, when you go to charge him, he is, I'll kill him.
Let's see if we can talk this out.
I feel like maybe I get like here and I'm like, I don't move.
Weapons down. Angus.
So.
I felt better before.
Oh, I know. Because I'm gonna still stand back because I don't know if they can even see me from where I am.
Yeah, they can.
They don't know I'm here.
Exactly, yeah.
All right, that's rough. I should heal you, but what should we do about?
I mean, you should probably heal me.
Yeah.
I'm at 4 hits points.
All right,
Quick tactical meeting.
I'll channel divinity again,
I've never felt this bad in my life.
giving you 19 back because it's half your
All right.
life, and then you still low.
I mean, I'll take. Well, probably need to do.
Oh, yeah.
Him.
I can give you back 11 hit points.
Good.
Yay! And bonus action. Nope, because that feels like
Use hold
I would
person.
cause a very big
Use
problem.
hold person.
Yeah, I will just.
If you feel
That's
like
my
you
turn.
do it.
Okay.
Because I
If you
feel
feel
like if
like
I
you
do
do.
anything, I might cause a problem.
Whoever goes first
Yeah,
does it.
that guy's making that
can
very
do
clear.
that.
Victor.
Do I still have my held action?
Yeah.
Could I do something with it?
No, because you held it till someone came in melee range and they didn't.
Gotcha.
So you're on your next turn.
Okay. Let's.
You could just do that thing now.
I'm thinking about this. Whoever is holding the king, I will cast hold person on.
Okay. You better hope he fails.
Who's holding who?
He did. He failed.
Oh.
So, I mean, he's still holding the king. He just frozen in this position, ready to take him out.
I say, now you hold.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna do it.
Eventually. Then why don't you do it?
I'm using my hunter's mark and passing it on.
Okay. He has hunter's mark. So, Lahat.
Hello, friend.
You hear him saying, "Shoot the king, or that guy, the one that did the spell."
You got options.
I'm going to use a bonus action to convert a first level spell into a sorcerer point.
Okay.
Then I'm going to cast Hold Person and twin it on the other two.
Okay.
So they both have to make saving throws.
Which two? Because there are 4.
Yeah, there's 4 of them.
Well, I just need 2. Oh, there's pillars. Oh, well, this is not good.
And they have to be how close for a twinning? It's 30 feet, or is it 10 feet?
Hold Person, I believe, is...
No,
Oh,
the twin
twinning.
spell.
The twin
They
spell?
have to be within a certain range of each other, if I remember correctly.
I don't believe it says that. Or I think it's just twin. It's just the range of the spell they have to be in.
Okay.
Do you mind looking at the meta magic for that?
Yep.
I got any real characteristics.
You're a
Twin
sorcerer?
charm person to create. Free target. Never mind. There's nothing there. I'm being insane. So you can hit both of them, whichever two you want. Which two?
All right. What are the ones closest to the guy holding the king?
Okay, those two. Yeah.
All right.
behind
Yeah.
those pillars.
So they both need to make a
Wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
For hold person. 1 pass, 1 fail.
All right. And I'm gonna walk back out.
No.
All right.
Well, hello.
Go get him.
Oh, hi there. So that is to the monster's turn. And they have all chosen to shoot Victor.
Yes.
All 3 of them that are not held.
Come on to me.
There's crit, and that's going to be the only one that hits.
Yeah.
But it is a crit, so you're going to make a concentration check. 14, so for a DC 10. Concentration should be your Constitution saving throw.
That is a 15.
15 succeeds. You still have concentration on that spell. And they're going to stop being held. One of them is, so he's holding the king again, like, okay, that's it. I'm gonna do it. You stop doing things. And the other one's still over there held.
So the guy holding the king is now free?
Yes.
Okay.
And it's your turn.
Decision.
Such unfortunate timing.
I feel like you've had a lot of those today.
I'm just like, I'm going to just kind of put my hands up, just like, we can talk this out. We can figure something out.
Yeah, we can. Weapons down.
Ask what they want.
What do you want?
We want you to put your weapons down. Put the weapons down.
I put my weapon next to me down.
Good. There. Okay.
Is that all you wanted? Are we good
Well,
now?
no, we'll work out other stuff with everybody has their weapons down.
Well, just your list seemed very short, so I was just making sure.
I don't think you can handle more than one thing on the list at a time. Weapons down first, then we'll talk about other stuff.
You know, that's fair, actually.
All right, Angus. Unless you want to do something else with your turn.
No, I'm gonna kind of just hold here because I'm scared that he'll kill the king if I do something.
Ask what else they want.
Angus.
So I'm still not seeing it. Or maybe, I don't know.
You're not. No, you have not been seen or noticed.
Because I can't see the king. Yay.
You could go up and see the king.
Yeah,
Maybe
but
you're
I feel like if I walk into the room, it's going to be like, oh, there was a 4th person?
What's wrong with that?
They never asked us how many people are here.
That's true. They didn't ask. You didn't have to lie.
Right, exactly. We're very honest.
Well, so I can walk in and heal the king.
Technically, that's an option. Yeah.
But I feel like if I walk in and do that,
Yeah,
it's
or-
immediately like, hello.
Oh, hi there.
And so the king is bleeding out.
Yeah. He's essentially at 0 hit points.
We need to heal him quickly.
Yes.
Yeah, I would say I'd go for
Can
that.
you heal him at a distance?
I can, but I'm just afraid that if I walk in the room, it's going to be like, yeah, cool, dead.
You do it a few times.
This is your 30-minute warning.
'Cause I can give them a gift afterwards. A very big.
I can keep you up.
I mean, I'm not the problem. I'm worried about the king dying.
Well, you bring people back. You got
Yeah,
this.
exactly.
All right.
That's true. I didn't think about that.
Then
I was just gonna kill the guy.
I'm just going to walk into the room.
Time is a
So I'm
combat
going to stand
medic.
behind this pillar, and if I can see
Sure.
where the king is, I'm just going to cast Healing Word at 3rd level.
Okay. Yeah. Roll it.
All right.
How many hit points does the king get back?
That is 1d4,
Pull up
3d4.
some stats for him.
3d4, 3d4. Where's the other one? There it is.
You're still gonna be in pain, but we're eventually gonna get to. Hopefully. Ooh.
11 plus 4, so that's 15 plus 2 per my spell level, So
So 6.
plus an extra 6, so that is 21.
Okay, so he's at full.
Nice.
Yay! That's a bonus action.
Yep.
Do I want to do anything?
That's up to you.
You see the king start wrestling. Get off me!
Probably go for the guy holding the king.
Yep, I'm going to cast, because I cast that at 3rd level. I'm going to cast Hold Person at 3rd level as
Can't.
well.
You already cast a leveled spell. You
Yeah.
can only cast a
Oh.
cantrip.
Yes, okay. Then I am going to cast Toll the Dead on that guy.
Okay. So he'll make a wisdom saving throw. Wisdom?
Yep, 15.
He passed.
All right, so that does nothing. I'm done.
All right, Victor.
Victor.
I forgot about that.
Here,
That's it. King's life is forfeit.
Don't get stuck in there.
As soon as I get my turn again, King is super dead.
Just you wait.
Ooh.
I'm aggressive but polite. I follow the rules.
Well, if you're going to go boom, I will.
Make sure you can get some cover at the end of
You're
whatever
not
you do.
going to hit where the king
Might
is,
as well add
right?
that.
He's going to have to.
Yeah.
That's why I'm here.
I'm going to hit.
To repeat a lot.
I'm going to go to the closest guy over here. And
Smack. Give him a good
bop
smack.
him.
Yeah.
Give him a little bop.
Yeah. He's a little burnt.
16.
That
to
hits, he's
hit.
dead.
Okay, good.
He had 1 hit point left from the
Okay.
fireball.
So if
I'm loving this. I feel like this entire thing has been at least one person walking up in melee like,
I'll
I'm
do
going to hit
go
you
to
twice.
here, and then I use my second attack and throw my spear
Okay.
at that guy.
Yep.
And
You have a shield, don't you?
yes.
Because as part of an attack, you can draw or stow a weapon, but you would also have to put away your spear to chuck that, or put away your shield or
So you're
weapon to
assuming
do
that.
that. So you'd have had to have 2 weapons at the ready, since you don't have a free hand.
Okay, no then.
Chuck your sword.
You could chuck your
mace.
sword, or your mace. I mean, your mace.
No.
I thought it was magical mace.
I mean, could you divine smite that after you hit somebody with it?
Okay, so
I'll
Do you want to get the
use,
cover?
I'll
Yeah, you might
use-
want to move.
I'll move back 5 feet. That was my rest of my movement. And then I will use my
So we got 2, 3. We have 4
bonus
people up.
action
3 of them can do stuff.
to put my vow of enmity on the guy who's holding the king. So I'll get advantage on attack rolls against him until he drops to 0.
the king's turn, and he attempts to break free of the grapple that he finds himself in, and does. Let go of me! And he runs towards you guys, taking an attack of opportunity, which is a hit. 4.
I feel like it's a small price to pay.
4 damage. Yeah, he's still good. He only took 9 points damage. Yeah. King's dead. No. And the king
Man, they said something
comes
early.
running towards you.
Yes.
The best king.
There he is.
Okay.
And now the king is gone. It's Lahat's turn.
Well, I will come in. So which one of these has died?
This one is
And just to be clear, there is still a important member.
Yeah, there's
there.
With right hand.
That's currently unconscious.
Yeah.
So that fireball will probably
kill both of them. Yeah.
Keep them dead forever.
Yeah, sure.
No, that's fair.
Well, one of these guys in the back is still held, correct, from his...
Yes, one of the archers is.
And then that one's dead, so there's only this one, and this one left.
Maybe we don't fireball right
Yeah.
now.
No, there's 4.
Maybe that's...
Yeah, well,
2 behind these 2 pillars.
well,
that
I'm
one's
saying,
held.
like, yeah,
oh, you mean it's not held? I got you.
Right. That is currently a problem.
Right.
The
Well,
one-time
then.
fireball isn't. It's
How
for us.
how do they all look? Do any of them look like they're on death's door?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. The other one that got hit by the fireball.
Yeah.
This one right here.
Yeah.
I'm in this back
Wait,
row.
what's if you...
On Death's Door, no.
Okay.
The only one that looks like he's really close to dead is the one right there.
What's if you hold it? Your action.
No, I say go for it.
We need to
Pop
do...
in the one that's held. I'm going to make a. What's the range on that? Maybe not. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 30 feet. If I move forward.
To where?
I'm
behind?
trying to hit the one that is held. Trying to get-
That's your blue? No, your purple.
No, he's
Purple.
purple.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, you can get to the melee range of the guy in charge, but not the archer in the back. It's held.
All right. I will
Wait,
Guy in charge.
Yeah, I mean, unless I move 5 more feet, will I get?
there's a guy right here, just so you're aware.
Yeah.
He's not dead.
But he doesn't have a melee weapon out. He has a bow out. So you won't get attacks of
Yep.
opportunity.
All right, so now I would be close enough to hit the one in the back, correct?
Oh, yeah.
All right, I'm going to firebolt him since he's held.
Okay. Roll with advantage.
17.
That's going to hit, and it's
yeah.
a crit because advantage.
Yep.
I mean, because incapacitated.
So 2d10, where's another d10? And it's crit, so it's going to be 2 of these. So that's 8, 6.
14.
6, 2. So
22.
22 points of fire damage.
Okay, he's dead.
And then, pardon me, I have other plans. And I'm going to just try and move out.
Excuse me, sir. Let me.
Just pop into the room. Hey, guys.
Goodbye, Mr. King.
No longer have to concentrate.
Yep. So it is their turn again, and you hear him shout, "Kill the king!" And he reloads his heavy crossbow, and the other ones fire. This one fires his longbow, and he shouts for this one, the almost dead one, to open the door and get reinforcements.
I don't.
He'll try. He'll try his best. Okay.
Oh, you mean this door?
This one over here.
Looking for a secret door.
Yeah, I was like,
yeah, so that's going to be attacks on the king. Those are all hits.
Good thing I'm here.
Yeah, we're good. We got him.
No worries, no worries. I'm
Yeah,
sure
but we
he's
need to
fine.
hurry up and
He's
get to
a
the
little
other
scared.
guy.
You heal the other one. I'll heal the king.
That's a d10.
Good. Good.
How many more times can you heal?
All right, 5, 6, 7,
can do
16.
Number of
Plus, so
I've tried them in
17,
saving those.
18, 19, 20, 21. The king goes down again, onto the ground, unconscious and bleeding out.
Say it ain't so.
And this guy takes the disengage action and goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and gets here, but he's out of actions. And he's there at the
Hello,
mechanism,
friend.
the mechanism to open the door on death's door. Tamaruk.
I'm gonna turn around and walk right up to him and hit him.
Yeah, you don't even have to move. You're in melee range already.
Just turn around and.
Do you want to pick up your weapons?
Yeah, I do pick up my weapon.
Yeah, of
but on
course.
the ground.
Sure.
Yeah, obviously.
You said hits. So
You're right. You're right. 15 for the first hit.
It does, and he's dead. He has 1 hit point.
Okay.
You could have punched him to death.
So do I have 40 movement? Can I get up to the leader?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, I'd like to go up to him for my next hit.
Sure.
And that's a 17 to hit.
It does.
Okay. And that is 14 points of damage to the leader.
Okay.
My
He's
tribe,
not dead.
best tribe. I
Lead.
just keep saying that over and over. Best tribe.
It's a good mantra. Angus.
All right. Well, at this point, I'm at the distance. I'm going to cast Healing Word at 3rd level as well on the guy sitting on the throne.
Okay. All right, so you trade. Who's up? The king is down now, and that guy's up.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, I was told that Victor could handle the king, so
Fair enough. Roll all those, and Victor will be next. Just go ahead while he's rolling it. You can tell me that number later.
I'm going to lay on hands on the king for 20.
Okay. Yep. He's back up at full.
It's a weird day for the king.
Help!
18.
Okay. He's up and at him.
I say, get behind me, and I'll take a step in front of him.
Okay.
So his name is Adam, guys.
Yes.
Ha 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 ha.
Fire.
All right. My time has come.
Please no.
Listen, he wants to make sure he gets as much
So
as
yeah,
he
the
can.
leader that we keep kind of wailing on.
Yeah.
Let's send a firebolt on it to him.
Firebolt. Good choice.
Let's continue.
Yes.
That's going to be a 17 to hit.
It does.
All right, 2d10 fire damage. That's going to be 6 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Nice. Poke.
And
That hurts. Step. Step forward.
Well, so you can hide
It's this
behind
wall.
this pillar.
There you go. That makes sense. Now we got it.
People are gone now.
Okay, yeah. The leader yells, "Cover me!" Takes a disengage action. Then breaks all the pillars.
When he's carrying a giant sword, maybe
Kicks
that's
this guy out of the way and gets ready to open the mechanism. But he took the disengage action, so he can't actually open it. And you hear him yelling out there like, "We need reinforcements! Get them in here quick! And he starts providing covering fire, which would be against Victor, which is probably a bad choice. But that's what it is. He rolls terribly. Bounces harmlessly off your armor onto Tamaruk.
What's happening?
So I'm gonna go to the
one at the door.
Yeah, the one. I'm just gonna follow. Like I feel like I just follow him over. I'm like, what are you doing?
Slowly behind him, like.
This is such a bad decision for you. It's a great decision for me. That's a.
He would really like reinforcements right now.
Yes,
13
but
to, 13 to hit.
this isn't that kind of.
No, that doesn't.
And then the next hit is
You want to
a.
attack recklessly, though.
No.
This is.
And then 16 to hit.
That does.
Okay. So that is 8 damage.
Okay. He's dead.
Yes.
I feel like
Could I yell
There's gonna
something?
be a pile.
Yes.
No reinforcements. Thank you.
That door's gonna have a pile of bodies.
Okay. Yeah, and then there's the guy in the corner who's trying to think real small thoughts at the moment. Angus.
All right, I'm just gonna. At this point, I'm just gonna take a step out and just toll the dead on him.
He's like, no, wait, we're good. I said, like, we're fine. You don't have to kill me. I'll just leave. I could just leave. You can just let me leave.
But then you'll grab reinforcements.
Nope. Mm-mm. No, I just want to live.
Well,
I really just want to live right now.
We could use your help in another room.
Sure. Yeah. No
Yeah,
problem. I'll
all
help
right.
you guys out. I'm team clan. I'm clan team.
Tribe.
Tribe. Yep, that team. That's the team I'm on. Your team. We're friends.
Do we take him to the room to see if he can help us? There's treasure involved for you as well.
Sure. Yeah. Whatever. As long as you don't kill me.
Why would you offer him treasure? He just wanted to live.
Yeah, I do just want to live.
Yeah, but I think it's fair to pay. No one should work for free.
I'm
I
working
don't-
for free.
I don't trust. No, trust.
you trust me. I'm trustworthy.
Give
Look
us
at
your
me.
trust.
Give us your weapons.
Sure. Take them. I don't want them.
All
Well,
right.
now he's useless.
No, not for this room. It's more of a puzzle. We need a helping hand. Would you like to lead the way? We'll tell you
Not
what-
really, but I will.
All
So you don't kill me.
I will have him lead the way towards that room.
He's like, where are we going? I'll lead the way.
I figure
Tell me where to go.
Is Tamaruk falling behind him?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So you guys get back over here.
All right.
Um,
Pieces.
And the
Before
king's
we
like,
get-
what are you doing? Like, where are you going? You can't just leave. We have to get out of here.
Wait, do it.
You have
Do we still
16
leave?
minutes remaining.
Throw it and we
15.
run.
Okay.
All right, my friend.
Well, wait. Then leave or stay back. You should just do it.
Okay.
I'll just go with you.
I'm
Okay.
staying with the king.
Okay.
Yeah, you
I'll
two
st-
stay with the king.
All right.
What are you doing?
Don't worry about it.
Where are your friends? Aren't
you
you
want to
here to
live?
help?
Do you want to live? Then listen.
This is the king.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I thought we were talking
Well,
about
you're in another room at this point.
Where are
Yeah,
your
I'm
friends
with the
going?
other guy.
That's a
They're
good.
just going to.
Aren't they supposed to be helping?
They are.
I would like to.
How?
They're
That's a
just
good question.
killing things that might chase after us.
I would like to tell our new companion. All right, I'm going to cast a spell and you're going to be invisible. I'm going to cast another spell as a distraction in there. You grab the chest and bring it out, and I will pretend to cast a spell on
Sure.
him.
Yep. Roll deception. He was gonna do it anyway.
So that's going to be a 14.
Okay. Let's see if he believes you. Yeah, sure, dude. Whatever. I'll go grab the thing. And you like go to do it, and he just walks into the room.
I tell him you got to run, and on 3, 1, 2, 3, and as he runs in.
He doesn't run in. He just walks.
Okay, as he walks in, I want to peek in and cast fireball.
Okay. Yeah, you do, and you kill him because
And
because you're evil.
first off, he tried to murder the king.
Let's make our way back.
I was seeing what it would do to the other creatures in the room.
Sure. Yeah. Let's see what it'll do to the other creatures in the room. So
I'm glad me and
roll
you
your
stayed
damage,
back.
and they'll make their dexterity saving throws. We'll do the chicken creatures first.
9.
Natural 1, a 7, and a natural 20.
Well, this
So
is
one of them succeeded.
14.
And then the giant bull creature succeeds as well. You did 14 damage?
14 damage.
Okay, so
I'm just going to turn around and run.
yeah, that's a
I'm gonna run
good
as well.
choice because it's initiative time because they're coming for you. Roll initiative. And if you're not in the combat, you don't have to, but no, roll it anyway. You
Yeah.
just pass your turns. Okay, Victor, what'd you get?
13.
13. Tamaruk?
20.
20. Lahat?
20.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
And Angus?
15.
15.
I'll be going first between the two.
Okay.
So Lahat.
And then what
getting
is
Lahat in
their
here.
total? Yeah, they're going after you. Lucky you.
Very, very lucky you.
Okay, so Lahat, you're first. That was your action. You cast the fireball. Now what?
As far as I can go.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Tamaruk?
6, 7.
I'm gonna dash and go 80 feet. Can you Move me.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Bye.
5, 6, 7, 8. 9,
Off in the
10.
distance, just
It's 50, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow!
bye.
Yep.
Bye.
Okay, so, and now the chicken creatures, you can hear them flapping their wings, and you hear the stomping of hooved feet that are massive coming through the hallways. So let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80.
Blocking the entire floor.
And then they're all flying. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60,
Why did you
65, 70, 75, 80.
I told you not to do
Well, here they all come into our room.
So the giant bull creature covered in metal runs past you, turns around, and you see like green smoke come out of its nostrils as it snorts at you. And the chicken creatures fly past you as well, and they just kind of like Legend of Zelda, like fly all around and try and get you and stuff. So one of them's here, one of them's there, and one of them's past the giant bull. That'll be their next turn.
Yep.
Because they had to double move too. So Angus, what are you doing?
What should I do?
We should get the hell out
Yeah,
of
probably
here.
me.
We need to get the king out of here.
Yeah, well,
That's very true.
all right, then I'll at least for now, I'll move him out of the way because
Sure.
I'm going to walk over to the door and just pull the handle and be like, leave.
Okay, yeah, and the king's like, come with me. Yeah, and he walks outside.
All right. This guy's up, right?
Yeah, he's coming too.
Okay. Yay. And that's my action.
Yeah.
And then
Are you leaving as well?
I'm
you're just
gonna
letting him
I'm
go?
letting like
And staying in the dungeon. Throne room.
yeah, I'll walk out with him.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
just go.
you're clear. Next, Victor.
You better have a win.
I say
Victor will drop 2 health potions on the ground and walk out.
Good luck. All right, Victor's out. So back up top of the round, Lahat.
I'm just going to try and scoot around and get my way through.
Sure. You're going to take 4 attacks of opportunity.
All right.
Okay. So 1,
Do you not have
2,
dimension?
3, 4.
Oh, you
I have major.
you didn't
Crit. 15 plus.
You're dead.
I have a trick.
15 plus
consequences
3,
of
so
your
18.
actions.
18 plus 21, and I don't think a 14 hits though.
14 does not.
Oh, great. So I want you to make 2 Constitution saving throws.
21. 13.
Okay. Both of those succeed. You don't turn to stone. And a crit. So let's see. Little chicken bites don't do that much. They just turn you to stone. So 4, 6, 7, 8. And then you get gored. So that's going to be a little bit more damage.
Crit already.
It's a crit. 2. Where's.
I can't die this turn.
I can just roll it twice. 3, 4.
Most likely.
Wow, those are pretty low. 5, 13, 19 plus 5. 24 points of gore damage.
So that's going to hurt a lot.
Yep.
However, being a Shadow Sorcerer, I have 1 Hail Mary. Other. Nope, yep. When damage reduces with Strength of the Grave, when damage reduces you to 0 hit points, you make a Charisma saving throw of
Make the
DC plus 5 plus the damage taken.
You have to do 3.
Oh my god.
Can you even make that?
Nope.
I don't
Not
think you
now.
Could. Yeah, I don't think you could anyway. I think it's higher than your modifier.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're down?
Yep. Oh my.
Okay. Fair enough. All right. Angus and Victor are out. So, no, I'm sorry. That was your turn because you got reaction attack. Taruk, your turn.
The consequences have caught up to you finally. And then, has the king and the other
they're
guy
out,
yeah.
They're out? Okay,
They're
okay. I
out.
want to make sure they're out.
The only one not out is him and you.
I leave.
Okay.
I'm not messing with that. That's too much.
Okay, so you guide the king and the other head of household
10-minute warning.
and into a large area where you run back into Yillian and Rory, and they have some of the other heads of household. And you guys gather up and you lead towards the airship. And with everyone together, you guys have a fairly easy time. Some royal guards come and some other dwarves come and kind of gather around you guys to help get you to the docks. And you do. You fend off any attacks and you get back to the airship, except for you. And you all take off to safety. So that's it. Table Warriors, they're fates are set in stone. The decisions have been made. How do we think they did? Who did they leave behind? What could they have done better? We'll be back in a few minutes with our Arcane casters to go over the results. There's going to be a poll up based on our role playing from both teams that could very well decide the victor. That's going to be on Twitter at Good Game Network. Also check us out on Instagram at Good Game Network and Table Wars on Facebook. We'll see you in a few minutes.
Careful! Careful!
We elves are known for our beauty and our pride.
We orcs are known for our bloodlust and fury. We humans are known for whatever.
Careful! Careful!
We elves are known for our beauty and our pride.
We orcs are known for our bloodlust and fury. We humans are known for whatever.
Careful! Careful!
We elves are known for our beauty and our pride.
We orcs are known for our bloodlust and fury. We humans are known for whatever.
Careful! Careful!
We elves are known for our beauty and our pride.
We orcs are known for our bloodlust and fury. We humans are known for...
Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for watching Table Wars Competitive. We are your arcane casters using our verbal components to cast the spell of this show's breakdown. I'm MF Dungeoneer.
And I'm the voice of God.
Okay. Wow.
That was intense.
Can we have a chat about Fireball? Can we just have a conversation about Fireball? Why use anything else?
Yeah, that definitely
Why?
helped them out a lot. Also,
A lot.
being a sorcerer was definitely the best. Was definitely a very big help for them because he could reapply his fireball.
Yeah, using the conversion stuff you can do, and
Yeah.
where you can just keep getting points and just casting Fireball. Although,
Down to stats. 618 total points of damage for a grand total average of 154.5 points of damage per person to that. I don't recall them missing a single spell that had an attack roll.
Nope.
And I think they missed one single attack.
yeah, the 20s were flying in this round
Yeah.
too. Like, Victor, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Victor, what is this?
Victor, what's
Stop.
going on?
Stop this.
Yeah, they had 22 total attacks. 21 of them hit for a 95
My God.
point, 95.4% success rate.
That's ridiculous.
Absolutely ridiculous. They didn't take a whole lot of damage until that very last
Is
two
that last
encounters.
the first two, they were just like, whatever, just
We
push
got
these
this.
out of the way.
They did all the
nice I-beams, losers.
Yeah,
like,
right?
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, God.
They were definitely spectators. That was definitely a spectator sport that time.
I can't. You messed up everything. I was going to talk about, we have an order for you. Here it is. And then it's just Fireball.
Yeah.
But now, I was going to say something funny, but now I'm all messed up.
Haha.
It's good. But anyway. Oh, yeah, the hold person combo, too. That was really good.
That was great.
Yeah, we just hold him and then hold these two, and then we're just going to.
I would like to
go.
point out when they got to that third encounter with the two big orcs,
Yeah.
and Victor and Tamaruk were both like, no, our clan's better.
Clan's the best.
Wow, okay, you're not wrong.
I mean, gosh, you just really can't beat, the whole teamwork of that situation.
Yeah.
They all just did really well.
They are definitely really used to playing with those classes, with with that makeup. I think the only thing that could have been any better was if Tamaruk had just a bit more armor to give them an extra, a little bit extra tankiness. I mean, though granted, you do have a paladin and a cleric on the team as well. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely
just effective.
Definitely effective.
I also can't get over the chicken room.
Yeah.
Enjoying that big no, I'm gonna go in there. And
No.
I'm sure it's gonna go really well.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's gonna go just fine.
There were a couple times where I think a well-placed Celestial Guardians on Angus's behalf would have been effective.
Pretty interesting.
I think if he had thrown that in the throne, put that in the throne room,
with all the archers, that might have helped.
Definitely would have faked him out.
It probably.
Though I mean, they did come out of that pretty good.
They
getting
did.
the king and the
yeah,
advisor out.
that's part of it. Is they didn't want to kill the king.
Oh no, yeah.
So
But I mean, that wouldn't triggered Celestial Guardians.
it's true. But I mean, then they had the hostage situation.
Yeah.
So now it's like, what do we do? Well, we hold person. That's what we do. So I mean, gosh dang, good job. We make visuals. Holy crap.
Yes.
That was amazing.
That was fun to watch. Oh yes, the poll.
Oh right, there's a poll up.
It was what was the better quote? We have the one we think was better, but what do you think was better? Was it
your ass is
grass and I'm gonna mow it?
or of course my favorite that I just talked about. We have an order for you. Fireball. So,
Yeah.
those were all pretty good.
Definitely.
I'm like, what? Yeah. So, my God, I don't even know what could have gone better with Fireball. I mean, you just
they pretty much had everything in the bag until they decided to go back to that chicken room.
Oh, with the cockatrices
Yeah.
and the Gorgon. Yeah.
It was really funny because they hadn't figured out what it was, and as soon as he said, "There's chickens," it's like, "Cockatrices, run!"
I even like that they didn't even know what they were. Most of them just look like, it's okay. Let's not do that. But man, what did they have left? 10 minutes left?
Yeah, they had more than 10
minutes left on the
Yeah.
clock, too. I mean, dang. Great job.
Yep.
So we will be back pretty soon to come back with the results.
Yes.
We'll find out who
Don't forget
wins.
to vote for your favorite.
Yeah, don't forget to vote for your favorite, and we'll find out in just a few minutes.
Careful! Careful!
Whoa! That's live!
Yeah, that is live. I hit the wrong
You pretty much have it again.
Well, at this point, I hope that, like,
Hit it again.
unlive it.
I gotta go back to the
Careful! Careful!
Welcome back, Table Warriors, to Table Wars Competitive. I'm Ratman Searer, your Dungeon Master, and I'm here with the results. Today we had Gods and Monsters versus We Make Visuals. Both of the teams challenged a dungeon in the Dwarven Fortress of Undermountain to save the king and one of the heads of household there. Different varying strategies prevailed throughout the night. We had Gods and Monsters make it through 2 of our encounters and into the 3rd, where they were stopped running out of time versus a Orc Knight and a Orc War Chief. Whereas we Make Visuals make it through to the King and then go back for the cockatrices and the Gordon and the treasure, and to leave a poor archer for dead. So we've tallied the score and we've got our poll back. And at the end of the day, we're going to give the victory to Team We Make Visuals. So congratulations, guys. This is your 3rd victory, which is going to put you in 2nd place of the competition so far, which is going to take you to our championship. So make sure you guys tune back in. Next week, we're going to have our relegation match. And then in a couple weeks, we're going to be having the championship match, which is going to be Team We Make Visuals versus Team Storm Surge. So check out the stores, and we'll be back next Saturday at noon with another competition.
I'm gonna look forward to seeing like what odd happens if you're able to watch it.
I know, honestly.
Yeah.
I always get sad when we're